What? What's that?
There we go. What's that? What's that?
What's that?
I realized my mic wasn't working because I had to update my Windows, and for some reason, every time I update my Windows, it decides to fuck with my mic settings. So hopefully it's working now. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, Rel. Hello, Epic Gamer Dude. How you guys doing? You had to end your stream early.
Epic Gamer Dude?
You had to end your stream early. Under 51 and a half, but you'll make up for it this Sunday. Hey! But yeah, we are playing Big Run.
Hey.
And it's just me and Bean right now, so if you guys want to hop in and play with us, yeah, feel free. Ooh, it's Barnacle and Dime.
Exactly, who are we?
Let me go ahead and make the
Barnacle
room.
and Dime, you say?
Barnacle and Dime.
Barnacle and Dime with Barnacle and Dime.
Hello, hello, Teeth. How you doing? You managed to get the setup working, so you're able to big run before 2026. Hey!
Let's
Actually,
go! Fire!
Actually, hold on. Bean, do you want an invite to the the collab server that we all have? The streamer collab server that we have. Because then we can call. Because then we can call there, and Epic can join us.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I'm more than fine with that.
Alright, there you go. Invite has been sent.
Let me... For some reason, a lot of my stuff is taking a while to load, so...
Ah.
Jeez.
Understandable.
Hopefully that doesn't fuck with my bitrate too hard.
There we go, you're in.
Looks of... I accidentally opened up Opera GX again.
Bean, you can't be opening Opera GX. A bum, knuckle, and die. Barnacle and Dime if it was evil. You gotta find your Switch first, we'll find it. Start looking.
Locate it. Locate it.
Find it now.
Get the searching.
Alright, do you want to move to the other server?
Bring me more pictures of Spider-Man. Yes.
Alright, I'll meet you in stream 1. Hello, again. Whoa, what fancy seeing you here.
Fancy seeing you here. Right,
larger than average run.
Alright, we're all good on my end. Everything is going fine. We're not losing bits.
Let me open up your stream just to check and make sure.
Oh, the music, right?
Mm-hmm.
That Teeth was asking me about. Because if that's what you're asking about, Teeth, then I have some good news. I was actually looking for you when I streamed on Tuesday. I didn't know if you were there or not. Because I talked about it for a little bit. But I did listen to some of the songs and the people that you recommended to me. I love posting pictures of food that I make. I need to actually post some more of those on Blue Sky because I might actually start using that.
Yeah, yeah, you should use Blue Sky. Also, Teeth is asking, do you know that he assigned you an Omegaverse gender?
Okay, I didn't know that part.
Yeah, during my last Hollow Knight stream. Hello! Holy shit, it's the Epic guy. The Epic Gamer guy.
The gamer guy?
Epic Gamer guy.
Gamer guy?
Oh, where is he?
I don't know.
Oh no.
But finally, I have a setup that I can play on again.
Yeah, are you gonna be streaming or are you just gonna be hanging out with us?
I'm definitely hanging out. I spent
All right.
I have only 2 hours of sleep today.
Yeah, understandable.
Oh.
It has been a rough day in terms of setting up and getting things working.
Yeah, I did see like at the end of my stream, like right before I raided, that you said that you were dealing with your TV.
We got it replaced.
Yeah.
Very much so. Whatever they did with the brand that guy was using, which was TCL, it straight up broke
Ooh.
the entire TV.
Well, damn.
Thanks, DCL.
Also, welcome back, Teeth. Yes, I
Where?
did tell Bean about the Omegaverse assignment.
Do I want to know what I've been assigned?
I think
Maybe.
Teeth just assigned you a beta. Which in a Megaverse just means that you're normal, pretty much.
Okay, okay.
Being normal.
Your pronouns are Nor/Mal.
You know what?
Why the heck does your
Fair
Roku TV? Why the heck does your Roku TV
Oh,
guy
My Roku
guy gamer
TV
mode?
Guy gamer mode.
It says turn on to prevent input delay. Oh yeah, a lot of TVs nowadays have a
I'm a gamer.
a gamer mode, gaming mode.
Yeah.
And it just basically it like prioritizes like having like less input delay. Because if you're playing on like a normal TV, then there tends to be like quite a bit of input delay that you would only notice if you're a hashtag gamer, hashtag pro gamer.
Hashtag proficient gamer. But Teeth said no, I did not.
Holy shit, is that cat soup real?
Cat's real. Yes,
Join
like I was saying. The music you told me to listen to, I listened to a bit of it that week. No, yeah, that week or like the next morning.
But did you not assign Bean as a beta?
Now I'm feeling more fear as to what I could possibly.
Did you get assigned top or bottom?
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yes, and the music. I enjoyed a lot of it.
Looks like the
It's definitely
squad's
not
all
something that
here.
I've ever heard of before.
The squad is here.
The squad is here.
Oh boy, I sure
but
hope I
did
get
definitely enjoy it.
Briscoe Roller.
Yeah, I listened to Fukuro and Plastic Tree. I listened to both of those. I listened to their top-rated song and Sync for Plastic Tree. I think I listened to a little bit of Ink as well. And then for Fukuro, I listened to
Interesting.
their top song as well as Gecko. And I think I listened to something else, but I can't remember the name. I think but overall, I did enjoy it. So thank you for the recommendation.
You would expect a high-end hotel to have one of the best TVs, right? No, because you are playing Splatoon 3 with input delay, and there is no feature turn on gamer mode.
Oh, so the hotel TVs tell you to turn gamer mode on, but there's no gamer mode on.
I mean,
of the hotels.
when I think of a high-end hotel, I think more about like the service is high-end. The service and like maybe like the cleanliness and layout of the rooms are high-end. Because like I don't know if a hotel would be able to like afford like multiple of like the super high-end gamer TVs.
The gamer TVs.
Especially if it's like a older hotel with like older furniture and technology.
Texas Hold'em Poker. I'll have to listen to that one next. We'll definitely get that one. I'll listen to.
Is it sad that the closest I've ever come to understanding how poker works is through playing Balatro?
No, not in the slightest.
No,
That's
not
the
really.
Same thing that's happened to me. But now I can play poker proficiently.
There's the increased by 1.
Like, I understand how poker works now. I don't think I'd be any good at it.
Like, I still don't know how the entire money concept works, but I'll figure
Oh
it
wow,
out.
I got an end tap for the first one.
Oh, hey, you know how to use that gun. They're splooging in my face. Actually,
oh my God, I'm blooming.
if you want to get into a real gambler's game, get into Mahjong.
Oh god, do I want to?
Dude, like, I
I
feel
feel like playing a Mahjong game ages ago, but I didn't know how to play it.
Dude, like, I feel like most people who play Mahjong don't even understand how Mahjong works. I know that, like, 51 Clubhouse games on the Switch?
No, actually.
Oh, well, I have that game, and I actually really like that game. I don't regret my purchase at all because it actually does have a pretty good collection of tabletop games, and they have mahjong on it. I'm gonna be real. I like read the instructions for mahjong like several times. Still have no idea how that game works. Outside of like mahjong solitaire.
I don't blame you in the slightest. Oh god.
Yeet. Do 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 do. Egglering. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bomb. Eat bomb, bitch.
Bombs away.
Dude, I do not know how to play heavy splatling outside of Salmon Run. I'm so fucking bad with this weapon. I can play Nautilus and Nautilus only, and that's about it.
Like the fact both me and you were given this fucking weapon.
Did we have 2 splatlings? That's fucked up.
Yes, we were both heavy.
Speaking of splatlings,
I got undercover, bro.
oh, well at least
Have fun.
it's a mechanically simple weapon, but
Not a good one, you say, typically.
I mean,
Well,
in
you hate
Salmon
it.
Run it's not too bad.
Teeth was just given Hydra.
Oh, teeth. I don't know why, but every time a Big Run comes around, the game loves giving me heavy splatling for some reason. Or the
know,
game just
let's
loves giving me
see.
splatlings in general.
Yeah, that's a lot of guys.
Yeah, we're doing this is Glowflies right now, so if
Oh, it's glowflies on this one. Oh, that's
yeah,
great.
if you're getting swarmed by bugs, fucking run. In fact, the place that I'm standing on right now is a pretty good place because the fish literally can't get to me.
Just try and get more ink and then just throw more eggs.
Get away from me! I don't want a cookie.
Leave me alone, Akira! Oh, I'm getting chased right now.
Yeah.
Bye.
A 2, a 3.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking swarmed!
How
They
many
want my
licks does it
ass!
take to get
Dummy,
the
dummy,
flavor of
dummy.
Cookie Pop?
Oh, not someone else. Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you, love you.
Ah, shoot.
Ah,
Fuck you,
shit.
gang.
Here we go
Here we
again.
go again. Missed you again.
Ah, shit!
What if I just do this?
I turned around and swam
works.
into a fucking angry mob.
Oh, there's a...
Oh my
well,
god.
be careful.
Oh! No,
Oh,
are
no.
you fucking kidding me, dude?
You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
I was like,
I
I
thought
was
we
just
scored
trying
more
to,
for that.
I was
Considering-
just
okay,
shoving
there we go.
all the eggs from my pocket into the fucking basket. I turn around, everyone's dead. And I'm getting, I turn around, I'm getting, everyone's dead. I turn around again, and I see a fucking horde of fish.
Oh god, what
horde
do you
of
mean you
fish.
saw my Omega verse label? Oh god. Bean is also an Omega. Does
Oh.
not smell like the baked beans, surprisingly. Smells like rainwater and hot tea. Makes you feel like you're sitting next to cracked window with nice drink watching the rain.
You know, at least the description is nice. Even though you're literally government assigned bottom.
Government assigned. It's government assigned, it's important.
You don't think they were angry? You think they were hungry? I don't think that makes it any better. Here's a set of pitchforks, they got frying pans, and they want some calamari.
How am I supposed to feel about that?
Eat them back. Oh, you mean the fucking
No,
Omegaverse thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, eat them back. Eat teeth.
Huh?
I mean,
Did teeth get assigned Hydra again? No, it's...
I did this time.
what flavor are we
See how
assigning
I can
to
use
this
it.
situation?
Should be very patient. Oh, hi.
Yeah, so with Hydra, you want to find, like, a perch where no one can get to you, and then you just
Let it
do
rip.
Hydra things.
Hey, let it rip.
Because you are, I think, one of the longest range weapons in the game.
Yes.
So you do have
Very
good reach.
slow at charging, too.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
what's that?
slow. I'm just an arrow spring. My job is to paint and nothing else. My job is to paint and run, and literally nothing else. Fuck, I missed.
It was almost.
I missed my bomb. I got right. Never mind, you guys got it.
Yep.
My bad, gang.
World. I think I've described. No, that wasn't to anyone here. I haven't described how I nickname all of these things.
What do you nickname these things typically?
So fly fishes are Satan.
Understandable.
Simple cutout. Steelheads are vomit heads.
Oh.
Stingrays are Redditors.
Stingrays are Redditors. I mean, fair. Oh!
Fish sticks are play places. Mods, all mods, I don't call them jaws, I call them movie references.
Okay.
Big shots are Deltarune references.
I remember
Eels are-
I remember Mason once called the Scrappers dogs because he didn't know what else to call them.
I call them drunk
whatever.
drivers.
He just is like, there's a dog after me! I'm like, what fucking dog? None of these guys look like dogs. And it's like, the car!
To me,
The
steel
car.
eels are conga lions.
Steel eels I
And
call
the
jump
dolphin-
scares because they fucking sneak up on you somehow.
Yeah, the dolphins are SeaWorld.
Shamu.
Shamu! Alright, Redditor and
Sometimes I like to think about Shamu and I'm wondering like, I just think about Shamu and I wonder like, is he okay? Or is she okay? Shamu's a girl, right?
I don't know.
I think Shamu's a girl. Sometimes I like to think about Shamu and just like wonder like, is she okay? Like, is she still alive?
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay. Well, this has to happen at least once every stream, you know?
Did someone
well,
DC?
cat real. Seems like you're the only cat here.
No.
Oh god, Mary Poppins is here.
You know, I was noticing
Mary
a bit of egg
Poppins.
lag.
Mary
Uh-huh.
Poppins.
I want you to take a quick guess at what could potentially be Mary Poppins.
I don't know. Very complicated
The one-
answer to what I'm shooting at right now.
Is it the big shot? Oh, I should probably not
No,
like.
It's
show
the one
this.
with the umbrella.
I should probably not show my fucking IP address.
Yeah, probably
No.
not.
No.
Like, unless you want some really surprise visits.
Surprise guess. Oh!
What do I look like, Oprah?
Oprah Winfrey.
Okay, download speed is 61.9 megabytes per second. What about the upload speed?
guys
Oh,
gonna survive?
29 kilobytes per second.
Ah,
Oh, we
yes.
love that. Thank you.
Me when I get a pixel per second.
Now we're speaking bytes per second. Ah!
Okay, hold
Like
on.
Cohawk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Just survive, guys.
Maybe
Have I
I-
been banned? Yep, I've been banned for 10
Nice.
minutes. Okay, hold on. Let me try.
Damn. Well, guess y'all are stuck with me.
Let's try restarting
Maybe I
my
do.
Switch, because usually that works.
I got dualies. Chris got dualies. Oh,
I
it's
got an
these.
S-Blast. Oh, you got the good shit.
I signed
Love
Switch
that.
Surf Omega, who smells like strawberry pie or something. They're like anchovies from SpongeBob. Oh yeah, the fucking glow flies. I thought you were
Also,
talking about like
how
what
did this get
teeth smell like.
determined?
With the Megaverse
what-
assignment?
Yes.
Vibes.
Truly.
Okay.
Oh, we all threw it on
Really-
the left side.
Are you the only one that knows
Are
how
you
to play Hydra
serious?
very aggressively instead of sitting in the back?
Oh shoot.
Was able to 3-shot at full charge?
Ooh.
I mean, the nice thing about Splatlings is that, like, they're backline weapons, but they
Well, I
can
get to do
fight
this.
if they get pushed.
Oh no! Wait. I let the slamming lid. Well, slamming
It's
hit
like,
me.
it's like
that's
a-
how I am with streamers.
It's like, that one meme where it's like, I know I'm a medic, but...
Yeah. Like,
Steelheads are trash
that's
can whales.
that's the entirety of my Stringer gameplay.
That's me with Reflux. I know I'm a support weapon, but...
However, comma.
I feel like I'm
And then
going in
Rogue
because
finally
it's like
came up
it's
from
how the
Marvel
duels
Rivals
are.
today.
I got 9 more minutes. You guys play without me for a bit.
We're
Everybody-
still in the round.
Yeah,
Still living.
yeah. Just keep
ish.
playing without me for a bit. Here, go watch Bean.
There we go.
I don't like
Alright,
that.
I got
There you go.
myself
Go-
killed
go
for the
watch-
greater good.
Go watch Bean's POV. It'll be more
Oh.
interesting.
Got your boat back up. There's like a whole bunch of eggs in
Wait.
the middle. We just gotta survive
Wake the
them.
fuck up, samurai! We got a city to burn!
Steelheads are
There's
trash
so many
can
eggs!
whales. And flyfish you call
Oh, we're
Satan.
both dead. Just stay alive.
I like
Just-
how we
just
all
leave it.
universally agree that flyfishes are Satan.
Live!
Oh no,
You'll
this
live.
fucking thing died!
As one character I play, I like always memeing on, always says, "You'll live." Nice. We survived it. I'll take it.
Hold on.
That was a mess.
Okay,
Oh
looks like
my
my
God.
chat... Okay, my chat hasn't turned racist yet, so... It's fine.
Live?
Oh, don't worry about it. Deadpool's coming to Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I saw. We were after the stream yesterday. I immediately went to go watch the Game Awards, and first thing I saw was the Soma devs are working on a new horror game, which I'm very excited for because I really love Soma. Yeah, Deadpool's coming to Marvel Rivals, which, like, I mean, is anyone surprised?
And he's voiced
No.
by
I've said it
Alejandro.
multiple times.
I do think the trailer, the animated trailer for Deadpool was like kind of gas.
It was super good.
Like, the animation went kind of crazy. I also do like the design that they gave Deadpool. He kind of looks like a Majin Buu, not gonna lie. But still, curious to see what they do for his abilities in the game. He probably like has like
Yeah.
a super like strong regeneration passive.
Probably. Like, I wonder how they're gonna implement it, because I know they did. Because I really like how they did Wolverine's healing factor. So I just wonder how they're gonna translate
Whenever
that.
these
over.
all your HP, you get all like a bit of like temporary health back.
I do
Yeah.
hope that one of his abilities like like references the fact that like he constantly breaks the fourth wall. Like, you know, Marvel vs. Capcom, one of Deadpool's ults is that he
Yeah.
literally grabs the fucking UI and beats it to death with it.
Like,
Yeah. Oh my god, it's
I
Zombie.
know a bunch of people wanted him to for some reason be a support in a nurse's outfit.
that'd be good.
But as of right now, he's currently
Hey, Zombie.
locked into the DPS role,
Yeah.
which makes sense. It is Deadpool.
Deadpool does indeed wield a gun.
I'm just
Deadpool
curious
does
how they're gonna
indeed
make him
not
like.
heal people with his super cancer.
I'm just curious how they're gonna like make him feel unique compared to like the other like sword gun characters in the game.
I mean, they did a great job when it comes to like Blade, by giving him his own unique thing that made him play much differently than characters like Magic.
I think it'd be funny if Deadpool's ult is just, you know, like the Nintendogs item in Smash, where like a giant dog
Yeah,
just
I know
shows
you-
up on the screen to like block your view. I think
Yeah, I know what you
Deadpool's
mean.
ult should just have him like fucking like taking up the whole screen, he's just twerking in your face.
I mean, that is on brand.
Like, it'd be very Deadpool. It'd break the fourth wall, and it would also be very Deadpool. Well, let me get everyone's Omegaverse placements. Also,
Oh,
hello,
is
Is anybody else
Zombie!
joining, by the way, or we're gonna be starting?
Hello.
I know Zombie's here.
Give me
Oh,
one
it's
second.
Zombie.
I gotta listen to my
Um,
headphones really quick.
I
Figure-
haven't set up my Switch, so probably
Damn.
not. For a bit.
But
I'm
yeah,
too
I remember
tired.
Teeth, government assigned you Omega in the AVO universe.
Oh god.
You're definitely beta low-key, I'm just there. Too bad, Zombie here, government assigned bottom.
I mean, fair, I guess.
I guess. I'll
Yeah, how
be.
many more minutes do you have, Soup?
But I don't want to, mother. He smells like cheeks. What, who,
Honestly, just trying to
Deadpool?
get slowly better at aiming in this game.
And the Monster Hunter girl? Are we still talking about Marvel Rivals?
The Monster Hunter.
Hold on. Soup, how many more minutes do you have left?
Probably still like at least 5.
Okay, we can do it.
Yeah, I still have 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can do another round then. If anybody is joining, the room is still open. It's currently an Epic Gamer Dude tonight, so there's 2 slots.
Marvel's a merc with a mouth. Just take the whole screen and just showing his ass.
Showing his ass.
Like, I just imagine like his ult is like he hits you. Like his, and like I don't know, just like make it like do a basic, like it be a basic hitbox or something. Like he just runs forward, and like anyone that he runs into, like he just like grabs their camera and he's just like, stop looking at the battle, look at me instead. Look at my ass. Look at my.
You know what? I could imagine just the one Half-Life meme that like someone made of the G-Man. It's just him. Just
I'm
going-
sorry, I'm
Yeah.
just... Not him doing a full ass final smash. Not
Yeah?
the cinematic.
True.
Like you can still play the game. It's like not an ult that just prevents you from playing the game. It just prevents you from being able to see anything.
Seeing.
They don't really do that a lot in hero shooters. They don't like lock their sight like that.
Well, why not
Yeah, I
start
think
now?
Why not start
one was
now?
kind of like, I think Daredevil's the only one that kind of can blind people in Rivals as of right now.
I mean, abilities wise, yeah. I don't really like. Can their ult do that?
Yeah, he has his AoE. I can English.
Can you?
You
His
can. Don't worry.
ult
Me.
kind of like blinds you if you're in his general AoE, and if you're looking at him,
He
it'll do
fucking
additional
domain
damage.
expansion.
Yeah, domain expansion. Pocket sand.
Imaginary technique, hollow purple.
Indeed. But if I remember correctly, when it comes to the plot of Marvel Rivals, two Doctor Dooms, one from current time, one from 2099. Both of them fucked up with time, and everything is broken, so a bunch of heroes from both the future, from current time, from all across these different versions of the multiverse are kind of being pushed together in the what's called time string entanglement. And because of that, they are each kind of, as they're meeting each other and forming teams and groups, doing different tasks around the multiverse, trying to help play it back together. Like in the Spider, or in Spider Tokyo, or whatever the map is called. You have to help either.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, like the one that has like a kind of a doja vibe.
Yeah, you have to either help. What's their name? It's like, it's not Madam Web. It's the Master Weaver. You have to either help the Master Weaver, who is like, hey, I'll fix it. Don't do anything. Leave it alone. Let it all play out. Or you help, I think, Spider. I forget what the other Spider person's name is, which is Master Weaver's student, and they're like, hey, we can do something about it.
Or else is it Spider Jazz?
I want to try to do something.
Or else is it Spider Jazz?
Spider Jazz? I
That's
think.
Spider Girl's name. I don't know anything about Marvel
What?
Rivals or Marvel comics. I'm just going off of whatever other people say and what I've
I don't even know
heard.
too much lore.
Yeah, on that front, you have to, depending on which team you put on, you're either helping Master Weaver, like, hey, don't let my disciple get to this point, or else they're going to try to do this, that, and that, which I do not want them to do under any circumstance.
Spider
Zero.
Zero.
Yes.
I think I
and
said
if you're on
I
Spider
was thinking it was
Zero's
Spider
team-
Zero. I just didn't say the name because I wasn't sure.
Yeah. And if you're on Spider Zero's team, then they're like, hey, I need you to help me get over there. Please.
I beg you.
And then on Asgard,
one more minute.
it's like... Okay.
Oh, probably good enough.
And then in Asgard, it's like Loki's the current king of Asgard, and he's like, hey, I don't want you to stop me from being king, so don't. Let me do this. And if you're on the attacking team, you're like, you're gonna go stop him. I don't remember which exact way you go stop him, but either way, you're doing different things across different dimensions, and pretty much trying to either prevent something from happening or to make something happen. There is a more longly connected story that's been taking place over the certain seasons. Like in the first season, it was a big plot with Dracula and the Fantastic Four, and that's when we had Midtown as our main newest map, with a whole vampire invasion. Then immediately afterwards was season 2, which was the Hellfire Gala. My starting season, in which Emma Frost is, of course, it's the Hellfire Gala, inviting a bunch of people over, and Ultron is trying to take
I can
over
join!
Krakoa. Hell yeah, get in here. Get in here! Yeah, every map has 2 versions of the stage, which kind of help further along the plot for that stage. Let me actually, while I'm yapping about this, and as people are getting in here, let me fix up the colors on mine, because I noticed it's a bit darker than I would like it to be, because originally we had it too bright, now it's too dark.
It's too bright now. It's too dark.
But let me see if I brighten it just a little bit.
I'm looking at your stream. Which sliders are you changing? Like contrast, brightness?
Yeah, I moved each of those a little bit higher. I haven't touched saturation at all.
Yeah, saturation is fine. I think it's just contrast and brightness that you need to change.
Okay.
Saturation is
Me too.
basically just like how grayscale do you want it to be, which is none. No grayscale.
Yeah, I think
Or
that's
grayscale.
brightness.
You get no.
I think. How does that look? How I have it right now,
It looks pretty good.
or should I? Okay. Perfect.
Oh.
It's a little darker than usual, but I think it's pretty. It's like it's at least readable and it doesn't look washed out.
Yeah, like not in like a bad way. I
Yeah,
hope.
yeah. I think it looks perfectly serviceable.
Okay. But yeah, Hellfire Gala Ultron is like, hey, the main hub that's used for that telepaths can control, that pretty much rules all of Krakoa. I want that. And he tries to take that over. He takes over another mutant planet that's on Mars, or mutant island called Araco, and you have to go clear that up and save it. Bunch of stuff. Yeah, Tony activated Ultron, and that's how he was a playable character. Yep.
What is one
Every version of
character
the
that you
heroes are the
really
heroes
want to
of
see
versions
them
of
add to Marvel
themselves.
Rivals?
Yeah, he took control over the sister island of it. Yeah, he does not roll over at all. He gets. Is anybody else
Personally,
joining? Or
I hope they add Batman to Marvel Rivals. I think Batman would be, I think Batman would be really cool.
Silencio. Yeah, anybody else popping in, or are we keen to go?
We can play a bit with just us for now. If anyone else
Okay.
wants to join, we can just remake the room.
Bro.
But what are
It's
your
done.
own personal hopes for characters that they'll add to Marvel Rivals? Like, I already got Venom and Deadpool, so...
We got Venom and
Honestly, they all,
2 for
like,
1.
Because I was personally uber excited once Loki and Strange got in, because they're some of my favorites along with Moon Knight. But if I had to like think about other characters I would want, like,
Ooh, Rel says that he wants Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler would be a great one. There's a
That'd be
bunch of
interesting,
mutants that I
because
would
Nightcrawler's main thing is
absolutely
just that he teleports, right?
Mhm.
He teleports and he's
Teleport
like, got
energy
like...
too.
And he's like weird and
Bam.
blue.
Yep. Like, there's a lot of mutants that I think would be really fun for that game. But I think a lot of people have been commenting on the fact that a lot of characters have been mutants. Which I personally don't mind at all, but I'm like...
It's interesting, because like before like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, it was mostly like X-Men. And like
Yeah, it was
Fantastic
mostly
Four that were like the big Marvel like properties. And then the MCU happened, and now it's all about the Avengers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm super excited for Cyclops whenever he decides to get his ass in this game.
Please.
Scott
just
Summers,
let
my
me-
beloved. I think Jubilee would be really fun.
This is a fun fact. I don't know too much about Marvel.
Yeah, I don't really know much about Marvel either.
Name.
Jubilee pretty much is a walking, living, talking firework.
Oh,
Oh.
me too.
Like,
So
just-
like Baku. No, I'll stop.
I
I'll
like how
stop.
Zombie says me
I'll
too.
stop.
you could think of it like that, but just more colorful.
Explain it to me in My Hero Academia terms. God, no,
Oh my
I'm not that
God.
lame. I promise I'm not that lame.
Whoa.
Okay. I don't even like
Okay,
My Hero
that's-
Academia that much.
We definitely believe.
Oh god, there's a couple of big shots over here.
I know of My Hero Academia. I watched like the first few seasons and then I just kind of dropped because I got bored.
Low-key, I watched it for like a bit and then I dropped it because Hulu did a thing and made me not want to watch it anymore.
I think I stopped watching it after like the tournament arc. Because I was like, I finished the tournament arc, it's not getting any better than this, time to drop it.
You know what?
Okay, I'm not a huge fan of like most shonen stuff and shonen tropes, but if there's one thing that I'm always a sucker for, it's tournament arcs.
If
Ooh,
anyone
Crystal
wants their
Blast.
Omegaverse assignment repeated, I will inform you. If you wonder why I can like this one. This does include pheromones.
Oh joy.
When it comes to anime, I mostly circulate to things like rom-coms and whatnot.
Oh my god, there's two on top of each other.
I like
Yeah.
I mostly just watch like seinen stuff, like stuff focused more on like world building and like character relationships.
Like, I do enjoy a good show and every now and then. Not even for like the show itself. I just want to see the power system because
You're a power scaler. I see.
No. Power scaler? No. I just like making OCs and thinking of fun and interesting powers that could theoretically work in that universe.
Hold on, question. Fujoshi daughter or power scaler's son? Which one would you prefer?
Fujoshi daughter, because then I can fantasize with her.
It's like, oh, OMG, you too? I ship them too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I don't want to deal with an annoying power scaler child. I think I'll take the Fujoshi.
Yeah, honestly. Like, listen, I am not immune to Fujoing out. I play 100 lines, so.
Yeah.
Anime, and all of a sudden this motherfucker's like, can they beat Goku though? And I'm just like, shut the fuck up.
Like, okay.
I've never been so provoked to hit a child.
I think power scaling is fun from like just a speculative level. Like, I understand why people have fun with it. It's just like, it pisses me off when people start using power scaling as a basis for like one piece of media is is better than the other. Like, okay, sure, maybe they can beat Goku, but is it more better written than Dragon Ball?
Or better.
Like how in-depth is that power system? I want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Yeah.
Exactly. And some people are
Fujo daughter, because we can Fujo out together. Based.
Beast.
Like,
Oh, I got the slosher.
Ooh,
I
that's all
got my main. I got one of my best weapons. I got the fucking stringer, bitches.
Let's
I got
go.
the Inkbrush. I love this weapon in PvP, but I hate it as well. We have a love-hate relationship.
Now that I'm thinking,
We have a
about
toxic. We have a toxic Fury.
toxic fury.
Okay, here, I'll give you a better one. I'm trying to think of the terms. Fujoshi daughter or Himedanshi's son?
I have no idea what that second one is.
Himedanshi is just a dude who's like really into Yuri.
I have to question why he's into Yuri, though. Low key.
Too early. Thank you.
Like, why are you so into two girls playing?
What about it? It was for the compelling, deep romance, then you get a pass. Any
I
other
got my
answer?
eye on you.
I'm gonna have questions.
I don't know, some Yuri is kind of fucked up. Like average toxic yaoi is like there's this guy and I hate him, but I also kind of love him too. And then toxic Yuri is like I literally fucking cannibalized my girlfriend.
What?
Average toxic yaoi.
Like
I hate you, but I don't know if I want to be rivals.
like
More.
it's like we kissed, but we're both boys. Ugh, this is wrong. And then your average like Yuri is like I'm going to fucking eat my girlfriend.
I'm going to stab you in the lungs and make sure you can only breathe the air I let you. Shit, what was my
forgot this was
brain
special.
going on before we swapped over to that topic?
No.
Oh, right. When it came to power scaling, I think the only thing I really like about power scaling is thinking about how two different powers could theoretically work in the same universe.
True, I think stuff like Death Battle is fun because like they actually put effort into like choreographing like fight scenes and like scenarios in which these characters would fight to the death.
I enjoyed watching this a lot back then.
Like I enjoyed Death Battle. Crazy thing to say, but I enjoyed Death Battle for the story.
I enjoyed Death Battle for
I
the
watched
lore.
Death Battle for the plot.
The lore.
Unironically,
I feel like Itaku feels it should be a toxic Yuri because of how insane it is.
like, I mean, yeah, like, I think the best Yuri and Yaoi are ones that are like insanely like destructive to both parties involved. But I feel like more often than not, there tends to be a lot. I've noticed that Yaoi tends to lean more towards doomed Yaoi, while Yuri tends to lean more towards toxic Yuri. If that makes sense. Like, especially in, like, you know, shonen. Because, like, you know, there's a ton of, like, doomed yaoi in shonen. And a lot of the doomed aspect is, like, comes from the fact that, like, oh, they're just kind of, like, forced into, like, head comp. They're just kind of forced into head comp. Or comp head.
Yeah, and then they write the characters that they're meant to fall in love with, like, so poorly.
And then toxic Yuri is just like, oh, they're, like, actually toxic for each other.
Yeah. Wait, where is the Nether Fortress?
Are you just playing Minecraft?
Yu-Gi-Oh! 1? What happened to Yu-Gi-Oh?
What happened to Yu-Gi-Oh! 0?
Eitaku spiritually feels like Yuri. Stop being deadly now.
I mean, who am I to say they are wrong?
I don't know. Have you ever done power scaling with your life on the line? I'm sorry.
No.
God, Blue Lock is so fucking funny. Like, my guy, it is literally high school soccer. This is not the Hunger Games, this is just high school soccer.
No,
impossible.
I mean, there's a part of it that makes me understand why it's so serious. Because a big part of it is like, hey, if you don't do this, your life is literally ruined. Like, in this competition, if you don't win, we pretty much permanently fuck up your chances of ever playing soccer.
Oh my god.
Boo-hoo, become an accountant. Boo-hoo, get into fucking banking or something.
Yeah, so like for certain characters I understand, but I'm like, what the fuck are some of them talking about?
Yeah.
No, yeah, like some of them are just freaked out of their minds.
Eitaku Femeu, manifesting it. You say that, but I've seen a lot of Fem Eitaku fan art. This is what I mean when I say that, like, Eitaku is, like, spiritually Yuri.
Oh, I did not see what weapon I got, by the way. Oh.
I got Explusher the second time in a row.
I don't even know what this is. I've never seen this one before. I haven't seen anyone use it either.
Let me see.
Wait, what did you get?
Oh, you have the Nozzlos. You're Tap Fire.
Oh.
Tap Fire. Tap Burst Fire.
Burst.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Epic Gamer Dude was making this too.
Oh yeah, I remember that you've never played this game before.
I am very.
I remember that you're not autistic about this game yet.
I remember. Oh my god. This is wave 2.
You're not autistic.
Also, by the way,
yet.
zombie. There's a zombie cake in Minecraft. Do you want to get it?
Oh my god.
You gotta play Bedrock Edition, though. Oh.
I mean, that's not the worst punishment.
What about Bedrock Edition?
There's a zombie cape for the recent update for Minecraft.
Oh my god. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute.
I touched Minecraft like once a long time ago, and I just kind of quit.
Fair.
I don't know why, I just couldn't really get into Minecraft.
Like,
It depends on probably how, like,
it
if you can do it solo or
playing with
multiplayer.
people.
Sometimes.
Like, if I'm playing on my own, I'll like build a house, do a farm, but then I'll never beat the point just because I'm like,
Oh, I'm surrounded.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Like, I think my issue with Minecraft is I do like survival games, so I tried playing, like, survival Minecraft, right? Like, the survival, like, game mode in Minecraft. And I couldn't really get into it. I think the main issue is that there's not, like, a solid progression system outside of, like, just discovering new things.
Yeah. That's why I like
yeah, like there's loosely like a path to take to beat it, but like otherwise it's like.
Oh yeah, they did the death battle Ash versus Yugi.
Oh,
I actually watched it.
yeah.
I actually watched it. I'm surprised that Yugi won, but I don't really watch that much Yu-Gi-Oh, so I've only watched like the first few episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh, so
I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't have a doubt in my mind. I did not have a singular doubt in my mind.
My logic was like, dude, Ash is like fucking yoked for a 10-year-old. Like he can like carry fucking demigods and like can throw fucking tree trunks with ease. But they actually addressed that in the death battle episode, and I was like, okay, I didn't know Yugi could do that. I didn't know Yugi could just say like, no thanks.
I didn't know Yugi had ball like that.
I didn't know he could ball.
Like
I was like, all right, my bad, King. I didn't know you could move like that.
Like, I love telling people the fact that before Yu-Gi-Oh became like a whole card game thing, it was just about like a dark king just kind of killing people.
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Everyone died.
I believe in the heart of the cards.
From a
Yeah,
dark
and
light
then they
game.
get sent into the shadow realm in English because they felt like English kids.
Yeah, they thought that
back
death
then
was
people
like
died.
too dark for kids.
Oh
So
my
instead,
God, I'm
they
sorry
just
about
crafted Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell, and they get sent to Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell instead.
Yeah.
Yugi, I killed your fucking grandfather and sent him to super hell. Now duel me, Yugi.
It's
Help
so
me.
funny because
Help
it's
me.
like
Help
Big
me.
shot.
Thank you. Here, I'll save you.
No, didn't Seto Kaiba literally fire a person because the water bottle they made wasn't good enough?
I mean, sounds like Seto Kaiba.
Like, Seto Kaiba made a machine to pretty much let him go back in time just so he could reduel an Egyptian pharaoh that he would constantly lose to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
so much.
Like,
Like,
Seto
A society
Kaiba is
where
so
autism is the
beautifully
norm and
unhinged.
neurotypical is a minority. Splatoon. Oh boy, this is my first day at Splatoon Academy. I hope nobody realizes I'm neurotypical.
oh god.
Oh shit, I got him on me.
I'm killing the big shot. Now's your
I don't even
chance.
know what I have. This is such a the
Now's
weirdest
your
like
chance.
cross I've ever seen.
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit.
It's
Okay.
definitely a bow type of weapon, but I don't know what the crosshair is.
Oh, it's
Oh,
the Grisco Stringer. Your entire screen is the crosshair.
It's a shotgun.
Yeah, I cannot hit the last one in any way, shape, or form.
With a shot.
Like the
I'm sending
on
eggs
the
over
first
through the big shot cannon. So, here's your ammo. Here's your ammo.
Thank you. Ooh.
Share your energy with me.
Oh, they just
Oh,
I'm
they
dead.
just blew me up.
I'm just sending over more and more fucking eggs.
soup,
More bombs.
soup,
Thank you.
hero.
I'm with an LP.
Here.
Thank you. Oh no! I drew one of my specials at them. Like I think that as soon as I did that.
Guys, big fuck off cannon coming at us.
Ooh, wake up. Garbage pile will make up.
Wake
Let's go to fade away, shake up. Watch you leave the keys up on the table. Here, go create another fable. You wanted to.
Why can't you just trust
In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. $7 an hour for this shit, bro. Dog, I am not getting paid overtime for this dog shit.
You're getting paid?
You guys are getting paid?
It's Splatoon.
In a spittoon.
Splatoon.
The salty spittoon?
I wonder what the paycheck is like.
I mean, we're literally getting paid in gacha capsules.
Yeah.
Like,
You're getting paid to roll more.
what is
Because
what is the return on investment on this?
Nash only spreads out his utility via different Pokemon, and he can't just leave battle to revive and come back, and they were going through a TV series of both series, so they weren't going for video games where you can just do insert revive in the middle of battle. No, they say I sent him to the Shallow Realm. Yeah, I think they actually covered in Death Battle that Ash, for him to revive his Pokemon, he has to go to a fucking Pokemon Center to bring them back, while Yugi can just, like, pull out a card out of his ass that just revives all of his guys.
Yeah, Monster Reborn. Like, here's the thing. Ash, he has a few powerhouses under his belt, like just on his teams.
I mean, he's like
past.
literally friends with like demigods.
Yeah, like he's a good connection to Solgaleo, the sun Pokemon or whatever. He does not have that many gods on his roster to contest with you.
Absolutely not. I say it as if I have any knowledge on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Because in the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh, the one that Yu-Gi pretty much stars in and is the MC of, a main focal point in one of like the early arcs is like the Egyptian god.
Oh my god.
Pretty much they're cards that are like super powerful,
Oh,
and
what's
their
that?
abilities pretty much make and break them. Like if you can manage to play around their ability, then you can win the fight. But otherwise, unless you have your own to turn the tides in your favor, you're kind of fucked. And they are ultra powerful beasts.
I do know that in terms of like actual like trading card games, Yu-Gi-Oh is like extremely unbalanced.
No, yeah, for sure.
Every single deck has to be Touch of Death, or else you just can't win.
Yeah, because there's no mana, so you can just play cards endlessly.
Like, if your first turn doesn't set up enough trap cards to summon a small nation the next time your opponent punches breeds, you're not winning.
You activated my trap card. I call it the
The
Axis.
fuck you button.
The Axis.
The Axis
powers?
forces.
I summon
Yeah.
Pot of Green to draw 2 additional cards.
I summon you. You bombed Pearl Harbor. You've activated my trap card. I summon the United States Army.
Oh my
Like,
god.
at what, I
gotta
forget
go
at what
again.
point it really became like this, because I remember fairly, I think around Zexal it was still
Oh, mothership.
decent. Not great, but still like
no.
decent.
I can't shoot these things.
It might have been when Pendulum Summoning was added. If you don't know, Pendulum Summoning is pretty much these two cards. They each have individual numbers on them that point to the left and the right using specific, kind of like crystals. Like red crystal, blue crystal, each have a number.
Okay.
And if you can manage to get 2 of those cards, which are fairly easy to do, you can do what's called Pendulum Summoning, which means that any cards that match the ranks in between of the numbers you put, you can just summon for free. I think that's how that works. I didn't really watch that season, but I'm pretty sure that's kind of how it works. But pretty much once you get a pendulum going, you can just spawn them. Like,
Yuck. Extra.
like they went from cards that were like, oh, you can just kind of fuse them into a bigger monster, or you can do a pretty much almost ritualistic tribute summon, where you have to follow the steps.
Ritualistic tribute summon.
No, like it's actually called tribute summoning. No,
Then-
ritual summoning. Alright, it's ritual summoning.
I-
But you have to have.
I
this specific
fucking
card.
draw a satanic circle in the woods out of blood and summon fucking Exodia.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I'll say hello,
But
Game
pretty much you would need to follow the steps in order to get a very powerful monster. While later in Zexal they would have Xyz summoning, which is like fusion, but instead of it requiring a card to make a slightly bigger monster out of specific components, it can take any components of a certain rank. So like instead of needing the 3 Magnet Warriors to fusion summon the ultimate Magnet Warrior, right? Makes sense. You need all 3 pieces of it to make the biggest version of it. You could take, I have 2 level 5 monsters, and I'll Xyz summon them into this entirely different monster that has like nothing to do with each other.
What the fuck?
I mean, it makes
It's like Digivolving.
It's like Pokemon evolution versus Digimon evolution. Well, quite literally. Xyz summon
Oh my God.
is Digivolution, and fusion is regular Pokemon evolution. I think that is a genuinely good way of phrasing it.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think our rando knows how to use Grisco Slosher.
No. Yeah, I was also a really big fan of it. Like, there were so many, like, like, I'm telling you now, if you ever need me to cry on command, play Butterfly, the opening from the original Digimon series. I will burst into tears after, like, a solid minute.
Nostalgia goes crazy.
Especially if you do the voice cast one, I'm over. The one where they got the voice actors to do it, it's so joke. I'm sobbing tears because I used to watch it on Netflix when I was like 10. And that shit was peak entertainment.
Oh, it's wave 3. Crab. I'm a crab. Bye.
You're crabbing it.
I
I'm crabbing it. I'm crabbing it.
Like,
I'm
before
crabbing
the
it.
timer even hit.
He started saying Trobio as a vocal stem, as well as Paloma.
Robio.
Trobio!
Yo, what's good, Yoshi?
Hello! We're doing the larger than average run.
It's actually quite. It's actually Gotta give her.
Big run? No. I call it sizable sprint.
Dude, I would have beaten the hell out of someone if I kicked
Sizable
through your
sprint,
Exodi in the
right?
water. I actually, I did actually get to that episode in Yu-Gi-Oh! I was just like, dude, just fucking pick the kid up and chuck him into the water.
Like
Oh,
you ask to see my card, and I for some reason say okay. I'm feeling sociable. I give you my card, my prized possession. I don't even know how you know I have it, and then
Like,
you just chuck that bitch in the
Yeah,
water.
they fucking got that deck from my grandpa, who is now in
You're
like
dying.
super hell. Like, man, fuck
Who
you,
is
kid.
now in Yugi hell. You're catching
Yu-Gi-Oh!
these.
He's in fucking super hell, and you took the cards my grandpa, who is now in super hell, gave me, and throw them in the water? Dude, I'm fucking throwing you in the water.
I'm taking you. I'm grabbing you by your scalp. I'm throwing you into the ocean.
In the United States conflict when you're not in the United States is what really high-level salmon run feels like. God. Specifically solo queue. Oh yeah.
Oh no, true. I will say I actually did get some practice. Off
Actually,
like, 3 AM before, like a week ago or 2, and it was kind of rough, to say the least. Like I felt like I was doing like a lot of things right, but we kept losing.
Yeah.
I've been getting better at this. I have been. It's just,
It's just.
let's just say filling in this game is a bit rough.
Yeah. I mean, salmon run is very chaotic.
True.
Oh, God, I
But
have to
the
reset
way
my-
I describe Splatoon in general is just, it's organized chaos. It's super chaotic, but there's like a method to the madness.
A legendary thunder
There's always
just appeared in my
I
game.
just hate when that happens.
Also, Yoshi,
I
we
will
do
keep-
still have one more slot open if you want to join us. So let us know if you're able to join, and we will stop the room just for you. Just for you, just because you're so cool.
Just for you.
He's so awesome.
Hey, this is a
Should
great new offer.
we inform Zombie
He's
of their
so cool.
Omegaverse rank? I think I already told Zombie that they were government assigned.
Government assigned.
Government assigned Omega.
It's so Joker.
Like,
I mean,
I'm so
would you
glad I
would you
have
disagree with that?
genuinely zero knowledge
No.
of any of that shit.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Just like, no.
No, yeah, you're
But
right.
it's the principle of the thing.
Maybe.
It's the principle that matters. Zombie was government
A
assigned.
lot of
beta.
guys.
Wait, really? I thought you assigned them. I thought you assigned Zombie Omega. I thought it was. I might have swapped things. I might have swapped things in my mind.
That was a
Maybe
government
you're
assigned
the
beta.
Omega.
Nuh-uh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we get 27.
What day was just as chaotic as Samurai? Oh my god! I just see the two brushes slapping each other.
Oh my
Those
god.
way, like just swinging and waiting for it, like let me revive.
Oh, ew! I got doused.
Hey, look at
Okay.
spot dualies.
Hey, we're all
Weapons
dualies.
are
I'm just
dualies.
I'm just the better.
It is all
You
dualies.
join
All
after the
dualies.
rotation shift. All right.
4 dualies.
All right.
Hold on, come back here. We get. Let that one get over.
Sure. That's a
Never
good idea.
fear, the Dowser's DPS is here. Take the eggs and run! I guess I'll take the eggs and run then.
Oh, hi, Elder Guardian. Oh, hello, another Elder Guardian.
Hello, Elder Fish. Don't
Oh.
kill me.
Please don't start a battle.
I'm just flashing.
Wow, I did 90 damage. Ooh.
Oh my god, we are 3 dualies. 4 dualies, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said it earlier, like 4
Four
dualies.
This has been
dualies!
established twice. This has been
Well, technically
established
it'd be
twice
8
now.
dualies then, right? Well, it
Yeah.
would
No. 8 guns.
be... Dog, I fucking hate
8
playing
guns.
Dowsers. Why am I out of the 2 people that got the Dowsers? Okay, I'm dead.
It's fucking that's
Okay.
Fun.
Understand, have a nice day.
I can't get them. I can't get them. I was trying to like get them. Oh, I should have bomb. That would have been actually.
Wake up! Wake up!
Thank you.
Wake up. Come back with a little mate.
It's the first of the month. Wait, that's not. It's the 12th.
By the scars of fate away the
Oh.
shake-up! Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Here, go create another fable you wanted to!
What the fuck is this structure?
Listen, I used to listen to a lot of System of a Down. Chop Suey was like one of my favorite songs. I know all of the words to that fucking opening. Wake up! Grab brush problem makeup! I discuss to fade away the shake up! Watch the think he's up at the table! Here, go create another fable you wanted to!
Epic Gamer Dude can now hear me do my signature scream live.
Oh yeah, it's true.
What about your
I
signature
can't more live
Carl
streams.
Or
Weezer?
screams. They like screams.
Is there an Omegaverse equivalent
My
to Era
height
Ace?
is cut off.
I mean, probably,
Oh,
probably
oh,
beta, because that's
hello.
just like hashtag normal.
Okay.
Hashtag norm.
Our e-leader got crumpled by a mod. They weren't paying attention.
Okay.
A mod?
No, they didn't get mogged. A mod.
I mogged the fish.
No, Moz. M-A-W.
Now I'm just picturing a Maz doing the fucking Giga Chad face.
I can imagine it too. I was thinking the entire time.
I hate
I
you.
like to apologize. Oh,
Wake up!
definitely
You can't
apologize.
undo
If
it.
you on me now because of this, I apologize. I apologize.
I don't apologize, actually.
Zombie doesn't. Zombie is not sorry. Zombie's
No!
sorry, zombie.
What's up?
Help me
Retro kick.
wake up, grab your brush, put on a little bit of
Oh,
makeup,
this is awkward.
hide the scars, fade away that shake-up.
New
Oh, it's
skill
wait, 3.
point.
Oh, is it? Oh, do-do-do-do.
Yes.
Hey, good thing I reminded everyone.
Do-do-do-do.
All the specials.
No, funny thing, I was doing it right as you said.
Yeah, I know, surely. It's
Hide the
like I did
scars to
forget.
fade away the shake-up. Why did you leave the keys up on the table? Here
Wait,
you
can I just
go,
open you up here?
creating
Yes, I
another
can.
table. You wanted to.
I don't care what you do. Put in eggs, you fucks.
I don't care what you do, just put it in my ass!
Oh,
Yay, we did it, guys. We done it.
Approaching rapidly.
I love doing nothing and getting
Oh, I
rewarded.
think Rel is able to join us now, so I will hold the room open.
Alright.
You'll hold the door open.
You ever hold the door open?
No, actually, I shut the doors closed behind me.
Why am I getting bumped?
Funny enough, earlier
What did
this
I
week,
do?
I don't even think you did anything this time around.
what's it called? Earlier this week, this lady, I was going to the dentist. This lady was holding open the door for me, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, she was going to, as she was getting there right before I did. And she did the thing where you, like, try to push the door, but it turns out to be a pull.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
So she does that once, right? Pulls it open.
You gonna
I'm
make
like,
a room?
thank you, or whatever. She turns to the left, and I turn to the left, because that's right where the dentist's office is. And so she goes over to the door. I watch as she grabs the handle.
Uh-huh.
And I'm looking at her, I'm like, this is a pull, please.
Oh no.
She pushes. And I'm like, oh.
Oh no.
And then she pulls. And I look at her.
She
She
looks
looks
at
at
me.
Me.
I look
And I
at
look at
him.
her. And she looks at me.
And I just have to sit there and go, just like try to like little laugh. Like it's fine, we all do that. And I'm just like, now they just have to live with that in their mind, that I watched them do that, not once,
But twice.
Bean, get in the room.
in a row. Fine!
Also, we have Stop Platinum in our lobby.
Stop Platinum! Is that an dog?
I'm pretty sure that's Rel, actually.
Might be wrong.
Probably.
Wait, while Zombie was assigned beta, you're willing to sway your judgment if you give me a good enough reason. Zombie thinks that human form Sirei is hot, and if that's not the most bottom bitch behavior I've seen in my life,
You can be a bottom without being an omega.
yeah, but like spiritually,
was
that's just
I
like the
assigned
bottom
Omega?
of all bottoms. Spiritually,
What made me be assigned to him?
the other
Is it
person who
because
the other person who thought that human form Sirei was hot was Ciberino, and I'm pretty sure you assigned Ciberino Omega, so
that makes them basic and high key a little weak.
I feel a little weird.
Like, I'm
I
sorry.
feel quirked up a little.
Wait, but see, answer
I
my
mean, being weird's
question.
normal, right?
You may argue, correlation does not equal causation, and I would argue, how do you know that this isn't causation, huh? How do you know that it's correlation and not causation?
I looked it up on the interwebs. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Oh, from the ceiling. I
Yes.
see.
Me on the ceiling shooting you?
Where'd you do that, kid?
It was really funny. This is what I do to people who think that human force zero is hot.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea who that is.
Good.
You don't need to know.
What?
Help me.
Sorry, like, I'm surprised you don't know who that is. You were watching.
Like, I don't even know what we're talking about.
I think
100
it's for the best that you don't, honestly. It's 100
Oh,
lines, though.
right. Yeah. I don't have a clue.
You don't have a Blue's Clues.
Yeah, I'm still asking people what made me get assigned as an American.
Oh, you know. You know what you did.
No, actually, I don't. That's partially why I'm asking the question.
You know what you did.
I really don't.
God, okay. Speaking of which, you know, like those fucking like annoying ass like Twitter threads where someone was like, where someone's like, "Can I have some context about like what you're talking about, please?" And then someone responds with, "Oh, you don't want to know." And it's like, yes, I do. That's why I fucking ask.
Like, why do you think I'm asking you the question?
Oh, you don't want to know the horror. And I was like, well, yes, I do. That's why I asked you.
Like, it kind of reminds me of that one thing where people were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put like those Airheads extreme whatever strands into like a bowl with energy drink," and they're like, "Don't do this."
Oh,
They're like, "You can't tell me what to do."
I'm
Don't
surprised
do
you're still alive.
this. Like, it would be someone going, "I'll be fine," and then immediately after, "Don't do this."
I got my
And then I
second
would do
thing.
it to spite people. I would do it to spite people.
I rolled too
Also,
close to
okay,
the
you may
sun.
point out my love for, but not my love for Admech and his commander form.
You say that as
Adamakyu.
if you say that as if Adamakyu isn't like textbook definition angry twink.
Anger twink. Anger point twink.
Anger point. The ability from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Doo doo doo
Is
doo.
that a Pokemon reference? Do-do-do-do.
Also, like Adamakyu, like in the Vicious route, it was revealed that like Adamakyu was like in love with Pakron, right? And I've seen Pakron's commander form. That is a thick bitch. Adamakyu's a skinny twink with a love for fat bitches. My respect, my salute to you.
Oh god.
I have no idea who this is, but I now call him like my Glorious King.
There is a
My righteous Glorious King.
so you know 100 line, right?
Yes, I've done a few. Things with
You know the
with
commanders,
Leon.
right? You know the commanders?
Yes, I remember that there was one girl that just kept being locked into a cage.
Yeah, so she's one of the commanders. Well, there's another commander called Adamakyu, and his whole thing is that he's just constantly like fucking pissed off and angry. Like, I mean, his title is literally like the Paragon of Hatred, and his fucking like commander form is like shaped into a swastika. It's kind of on the nose. Anyways,
What the fuck?
anyways,
On the nose.
it's revealed in one of the routes that he was lovers with another
Oh, not
commander.
the E-Leader 4K.
He's lovers with another commander, who, and the other commander that he's in love with is like thick with 2 C's. Like Adamakyu loves fat bitches. Like my king, my man, my king.
I put respect on his name, I guess.
What am I but cheeks and call that bitch a biscuit? Holy. Please tell me it's not the, please tell me I'm not the first person introducing you to that saying.
Now, see,
there's a
I
lot
don't
of
live
fish.
in the South. I live in
A lot
the
of fish.
Midwest.
I'm not that lucky.
Ew, a Midwestern,
I wouldn't say I'm that southern.
a Midwesterner. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I'm just playing.
I'm also in the Midwest, but I wasn't.
I do.
Ew!
Just to cut off is
Why did
crazy.
you get cut off?
I'm joking, okay? I'm just joking. I'm
But you on
joshing.
the plane.
I'm joshing,
You're-
okay? If you're
you're-
from the
you're
Midwest,
joking?
you're not that gross. You're only a little gross.
There's a little bit. Just a little lot
Uh-oh.
of it.
Do 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 do
That's a
do
tweet.
do.
Listen, Ema grows. How
There's a
retarded.
little lot of it, and that's a lot of it.
Oh, double reef slide to save the fucking game.
Oh, that's a bump.
Oh,
I love how it's a chain reaction. Once one person remembers that they have ults, everybody remembers that they have
I remember it
Yeah.
now, yeah.
we're all just.
Sliding.
Oh my god, we're all just in a flow state right now. Please revive, please.
No.
Look
So
at
much
it.
stuff happening. Oh, put on to the X. There we go.
Wait, what the?
Yay.
I'm about to
Fish.
defile
Yeah,
some
so if you ever get a
graves.
foot-related choice in 100th line, pick the fish option.
Someone's from the Midwest.
Yeah, Zombie and Epic Gamer Dude are from the Midwest.
Is it soda or pop?
Well, you heard
Soda.
Zombie
Soda.
said soda. They both said soda.
I guess they're not true Midwesterners.
If I hear pop from
Alright, you guys
anyone's
get to
mouth-
live for now.
If I hear pop from anyone's mouth,
To
I'm
live for
suing
now.
them.
I have family from Michigan.
Oh, I'm so
The
sorry.
only pop I know are
That's
pop
like, when I
rocks.
say Midwestern, that's how they talk. They go, would you like a pop?
Would you like a pop?
Would you like a pop?
Don't you know?
Pop.
Don't you like a pop?
At least it's better than. Would you like a Coke?
Oh, you should know.
If you
Hey,
ask
I'm
me
walking
if I want a
here.
No, the
Listen,
Canadian, like,
if I walk up to you and you say you want a Coke, I say yes, and you bring me something that's not Coca-Cola, I'm punching
Did they
you.
say a boat?
a boat. I don't know if they say a boot.
Like Canadians, they don't say a boot, they say a boat.
Yeah. When I see a boat. A boat!
A boat. What are you talking
About
about?
what?
A boat.
About what?
A boat where?
If you ever get a food-related choice on a 100 line, pick the fish option. Okay. Okay. Fish!
Fish. I can't
Rather
do
than
it
running
with
up to
the
them and
same
shooting, try
chamber.
going for a bomb, just advice. Wait, which boss are you talking to? Are you talking
I
about,
think
or are
probably
you
to
like?
me, consider like reviving.
Oh
me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Usually, if you want to revive someone, it's generally more effective to throw a bomb at them than trying to shoot them. Just because like there's more AOE and also it like also deletes all the fish around them.
Guarantees, yeah, it guarantees like something's gonna hit.
First shift, you
Rather
immediately
than
got
being,
gold.
like-
Hey, that's our overfisher. That's our resident overfisher.
We love overfishing. Yes, shrink the local ocean population.
They cannot
Things
even
are
like
right.
it.
Depleting the ecosystem of all their fish.
Finny totem. Oh my god, I can get Tappy Finny.
150?
Uh-oh.
Damn. You went above and beyond.
Also, why is there just a
foggy
random
here.
Gyarados just chilling in the water?
Well, you know,
Don't worry about it.
he's chill with it.
Okay. I'm just not gonna question it because I already have it in that Pokedex.
Favorite type of Pokemon? Like typing.
in general?
I'm a basic bitch. Mine is dragon. I love the dragon types.
Oh, that
this
makes
is
sense.
such
Why
a
this is called Flings of the Roller.
Like,
This is
I
such
will
a.
take a top two. I will take a top two.
Okay,
My second
top
favorite
two,
is poison.
Water and electric, Loki.
Okay.
In no particular order.
I think my top three are
I'm ice
dragon,
and
poison. Based.
Like poison's my favorite, and then ice is my favorite.
My top three are dragon, poison, and then electric type.
I think for me it would be poison, then ice, and then the ground type.
Interesting.
Wait,
I don't know
what
why,
is
but
that?
I feel like usually people don't really like ground types that much.
Right,
Like my absolute favorite ground
Ow.
types are Gligar and Fancy.
Oh, base.
I fucking love those. I love those little goobers. I love the fact that in every Pokemon movie, Fancy just gets fucking wrecked in some way, shape, or form.
No!
No, my little boy.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I
do
this is
that
yeah,
to
that's-
you.
Fucking blitzed.
Help me.
Quick, buzz things. Thanks. I'm sitting one.
I'm-
Make time, make time, make time!
I just started spamming like A and B.
My basic bitch answer is that I really like Pikachu for some reason.
I
And that's
wonder.
fine. Pikachu is a good Pokemon. I'm never gonna
I
hate
mean,
on somebody
Pikachu
who
is
loves it.
literally like fucking scientifically picked to be like appeal to the masses the most.
Yeah. I mean, aside
Scientifically
from
engineered
Pikachu,
to appeal
though.
to the masses.
That's just Pikachu's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I
What is
also
that
really love
Pokemon?
Mimikyu, not gonna lie. Just
It's
because...
Pikachu!
I think Mimikyu is like the Mimikyu managed to steal like number one in like the Pokemon poll contests.
Yes.
Like,
I think
like when it
was
first came
number
out.
2 in this year.
When it first
when
came
it
out,
came
it definitely
to
stole
Alola.
number one. I don't know how
Yeah,
far it's
yeah.
fallen since the newer gens, but
Not far.
it's
not
definitely
far.
still
It's
up there.
so cute. I love its backstory too. It's just like it just
Mimikyu is
wants
pretty-
to be loved.
Mimikyu is pretty
Yeah.
gas.
Is a big fan. I really like how they worked with it in the anime.
Actually, wait,
if
no,
you-
no.
Yeah.
My third favorite isn't electric. My third favorite is dark. I like the dark types.
Because for those who didn't watch the Pokemon
I'm
Sun
sorry, I
and
just really like a
Moon,
lot of the Pokemon. I just like
it's
a lot.
okay.
I just like a lot of Pokemon, regardless of their type. But my
Yeah,
first
and
is definitely Dragon type. That is all. That's all that's consistent.
I don't
Also-
think that there's a poison type that I haven't at least grown to love in school.
Oh, I tried popping my special.
Unless I genuinely don't remember their existence.
What are your thoughts on Garbodor?
I love Gardevoir.
Honestly,
I think it's a
based-
great Pokemon.
based?
I love the. I think
he's
it's
so based.
I think
it's so fucking cute that in Legends EA, if you held a Pokeball by its pre-evolution, it runs up to you because it's finally being picked for something.
Oh
and
my
that's
god, really?
Okay.
Yes.
that-
Really? What the
Yes,
fuck?
they have passive behavior, and if you hold a Pokeball up to them, they'll run up to you and start
Oh
like
my
doing the
God.
little happy animation. It's so
Cat, I think you
What?
need to get a Trubbish in your
I mean,
Nuzlocke.
I do have a
I get-
Trubbish like that's usable. I just haven't been using it because I don't like using monotypes and Nuzlocks.
Trubbish gives me fucking maternal instincts.
Dude, like, listen. People's opinion on the Trubbish line is like my own personal litmus test on whether or not I can trust your Pokemon opinions.
Like,
I feel like they get overhated just because like they're Gen 3. Not Gen
No, they're
3.
Gen 5.
What the
Gen
fuck am I
5.
saying? Gen 5.
Yeah,
I
like-
was I knew what it was. I just misspoke. Like Freudian slip.
yeah, people like to shit on a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon, like Vanillish and Trubbish and Garbodor. When
But
it's
they
like,
still did it in like Gen 1.
Like, there's a
Like,
ton of object Pokemon in Gen 1. I think people are just blinded by nostalgia.
and like the whole thing with Gen 5 Pokemon is that in OG Gen 5, you couldn't get any
Yeah.
other Pokemon that wasn't from the generation. So they literally just
Yeah.
did a remix of the Kanto lineup.
Yeah.
And it's interesting. It's funny because like Gen 5 is meant to be based on like New York, like America.
Yeah. So they just
Americaya.
made- They
So
just
they were
made
like,
Ameri-
fuck it, here's the American versions of the Gen 1 Pokemon. And everybody
Yeah.
universally hated them.
They didn't like America.
You know, I think it's funny. I think it's meant to be like a statement on like American like remakes and bootlegs and knockoffs.
Yeah, I think it's funny
Oh, I'm so screwed.
that they're
Skip out
hating
his
on
bombs.
Yeah, I love Trubbish. I love Garbodor. I'm so happy they got a G-Max form, and I really fucking like it 'cause it's fucking good. I don't know if they have a Mega or anything like that. If they do, then that's even better. More love to them.
Thoughts
Dude,
on
I-
Cling line?
The Clink line?
Yeah,
That
the
Oh,
little
Clink
ears.
Clink and Clink Clink. I think my
Yeah.
only complaint is that I think they should have done more with like the whole gears concept. Like Clink and
Yeah.
Cling Clang are fine. No, Clink and Clank are fine. Cling Clang, I wish they would have done something more, like have it like turn to like I don't know, like a machine or something instead of just 3 gears altogether, you know?
Like, when it comes to like, as a kid, if you asked me about how I felt about them, I would have told you that I didn't like them, just because I found them really fucking annoying, especially in Chargestone Cave.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
But
Dude, the
see,
Gigalith
also
line, I
started
love-
with
I've always
Gen
had a soft
5.
spot for the Gigalith line ever since I learned that what's the first one? Roggenrola? Ever since I
Yeah.
learned that
Yeah.
Roggenrola's like its eye is actually an ear and it freaks out and falls over when it hears like loud noises.
Yes.
Yeah, it's so cute. And
Did you see
also
the
someone
pencil
made a
sharpener one?
pencil. Yeah, I saw the pencil
Cat,
sharpener.
you do just look like a weird Gengar. Yeah, and Gengar is like one of the coolest Pokemon to ever exist. So like, I'll take that as a compliment. Like dude, I'm sorry, Gengar is just fucking cool.
Yeah, Gengar's fucking
Like
awesome.
Gen 1 bias and
Yeah.
nostalgia aside, Gengar is like one of the coolest Pokemon to ever exist.
Like, I'm so happy Ash put one on his team.
Yes, and this backstory with it too. Oh,
He always finds a knack for finding the abandoned Pokemon.
Like, you know that one, like, that series of, like, Pokemon OVAs where, like, with, like, it was, like, supposed to follow, like, it was an anime OVA that followed more closely to, like, the actual storyline of the games, instead of, like, just
Yes,
being about
the
Ash.
Pokemon Origin series.
Yeah, Pokemon Origins. And, like, Agatha's, like, Gengar, like, her Gengar's
That shit
entrance
was
is...
so
Dude,
bad.
that was fucking, like... Her Gengar was aura farming, I'm sorry.
You've never seen an old lady in Pokemon have that much goddamn aura.
Dude, I love old ladies in Pokemon. They have never missed once with a fucking old bitch in Pokemon. Every single one of them.
Because what's her name? Opal in
Yeah.
Galar, she's also pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
mad that the
Fucking
I'm just
I
mad that the
love
Jinkies in Galar
Rhyme.
kinda
I
suck.
adore Rhyme.
Yes, girl.
Rhyme's great. Yeah, like I said, I just don't like the Jinkies in Galar. Like, they could have Like,
I mean,
I think the only one that I kind of liked was the Grass Gym.
Oh yeah, Milo. Okay,
Milo,
but right. Okay,
the
but
the
Raiden.
buff armor.
No. You
When
got
it
you put
comes
some
to the
respect on my boy
challenge.
Raiden.
No,
Ooh,
I mean,
they-
like, I don't mean in terms of, like, me liking the leader. I mean in terms of their, like, challenge to get
Ah,
to them.
yeah, true. I mean, I do
In
like.
terms of challenge to get to them, my hunt was, like, good, but, like, not good in, like, a, oh, it was really fun and unique. It was, like, good as in a, oh, if you've never double battle before, this is your chance.
I mean, I like Raiden, like, because he had, like, 3 gimmicks. He's a Dragon-type trainer, he specializes in double battles, and he's a weather user.
And also, a big thing about that weather doesn't mean he has to only use Dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, he was pretty much what I've wanted in gym leaders since every type have gotten one. So, like, hey, we can start doing, like, unique themes for them instead of, like, granted, of course, if you're gonna be a formal gym leader, I don't see why it wouldn't be showcasing to the public who isn't as battle-focused the unique aspects of different types in universe to kind of help people. What's it called? Not only specialize in what they like, but also learn.
I got the wrong special.
Not-
I realized.
I'm
Booyah Bomb.
never mind.
I'm getting swarmed by Vexes, but I stay winning.
Veshness?
Freshness?
Fishness? Reference?
Veshness Underline?
My brain just
Oh.
came up with a concept. So, hear me out.
Your favorite Pokemon is Glycopod? Also the DLC is just Mega Evolution Seed. Yeah, I heard that the Mega Evolution DLC just came out. Epic Gamer, please!
Oh,
Okay.
I just tried popping a special to revive.
I'm
Oh,
trying, but Killer Whale is a terrible fucking revival special.
Well, it worked. You got everyone back up.
Yeah.
We need 2 more eggs, 2 more eggs, 2 more eggs, 2 more eggs.
One more.
Oh no,
I can't get to there
no!
because I got
I
slowed.
exploded before I could put the egg in.
What was I saying?
Oh, I started exploding.
Concept, right? So.
Oh, we
hear me
had
out,
2
right?
blasters, that explains it.
Yeah.
And they're
Hear
heavy
me out.
blasters.
So.
Actually,
you
the same
learn
weapon.
about this gym leader.
You mean you got
right?
10 more added to your highest score? Hey! The Overfisher.
Hell yeah.
Neutral to Trubbish, not your favorite, but you don't hate it. Hate them? Yeah, like, I'm fine with people being neutral about Trubbish, but like people were so weird about Trubbish when Gen 5 first came out. Like it's literally a Pokemon that's like a trash can. It's literally a trash Pokemon. I'm like, okay. Muck and Grimer are literally fucking purple cum, but you don't see people complaining about those two.
They are
Purple
like Muck and
what about
Grimer
Ditto?
are literally toxic waste.
It's literally a pile of cum that evolves into a even bigger pile of cum. Like,
What about Ditto too, by the way, as well? Like,
Yeah,
technically the
exactly.
Design,
Yeah, it's
a
just
lot of designs can fit that category.
Ditto is just.
Yeah?
Like, and they're like,
Yeah.
oh, but what about the face thing? That is apparently one unique one in the anime.
Oh, you want to
and
gas up
only
the
if they
design of
don't-
fucking Execute? A fucking pile of eggs, dropped groceries, my groceries
That's
after I
fair.
accidentally dropped them? Like, come
Rel
on.
says,
That turned
okay,
into
I
a
did not want to
coconut
talk
tree.
about cats.
Whoa, hey, I'm not saying it looks like my cum. Listen, if your cum looks like muck and grimer, I think you need to go to a doctor.
But what if
Well,
someone's
fine.
into that?
Also, hello, Alex, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good big run.
But yeah, so Pokemon trainer, Pokemon gym leader, they work for the Pokemon League Association or whatever. You learn about them, like their hobbies or whatnot, the things they enjoy, and then you fight them in their usual like element team, whatever it is. Let's just go with like water, just 'cause fuck it. And then when you go to like a rematch, or if there's like a different thing to it, then they say, oh, this is what makes us unique to other games. You can battle them again and see a more diverse and unique team based off that person's general series of interests. Also,
Yeah.
no, wait,
Honestly, if anything,
thank you,
I
Sunday,
do.
for the spit up.
If anything, I do think that like Pokemon is kind of limiting itself by making it so that gym leaders are like all based on like different types.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be more interesting if they just had like different like themed teams depending on like their occupations or their hobbies. Also, we are not getting past.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
decimated
not
here.
getting to this way.
Yeah,
Like,
this was
I-
rough.
Like, I don't even want it to
Okay.
be something
Oh.
uber specific, like, oh, it has to be personalities for every single thing. It could be, like, concepts, like, make it to where it was a custom league that is just being established, and so they don't have leaders for every single typing, or leaders to fit set typings. So the people who are established to be leaders get to freelance.
Yeah, you could even have it so that it's like based off of the weathers, weathers and terrains instead of just like making it only
I will-
types.
I will super recommend, if you haven't seen it, Lockspin and Noggin. They made an entire regional concept based on, I think,
Oh yeah, I think I
the
saw some of those
Northwest.
videos.
I've seen his channel. He makes some good stuff.
it was super good. He made an entire region, an entire dex. I think he's making a game. I don't know if it's even
Oh,
out
shit.
yet.
Oh. Holy shit.
He came up with the entire thing is completely based around weather.
Yeah.
So there are
And cast
weather
work gets a
formations
lot
for
of
every type.
love.
Yep. Typing, cast forms for every type. Weather
That's cool.
types for each and every typing that gives them unique buffs. There is all the gym leaders that were set out. Regional variants. The entire story, legendaries. And pretty much everything like this. If you are interested in that, then I highly recommend Locked in a Noggin. They're great channel. I really love them.
I know he's also collabed with Criminal Montage to do like Pokemon Battle Royales.
Yes. Pokemon Battle Royales. He's done every Pokemon, every legendary, Mega Evolutions, Gigantamax, baby Pokemon, regional variants. I
Yeah,
think.
and it's mostly based off like Pokédex entries.
Yes. Speaking of Dex entries, that's a good new topic. How do y'all like Dex entries? Like, what's your personal opinion on Dex entries and how
I think
ridiculous
they're very fun to read through for like Pokemon lore and stuff. I think some of it is just kind of absurd. Like, what do you mean like Megcargo is like burns hotter than like the fucking internal temperature of the sun? Like, the fuck do you mean?
The surface of the sun.
Like, that thing comes out of its
me,
Pokeball, it's gonna
casually-
nuke the fucking atmosphere around
Casually
it.
being outside too.
Like,
It would
my
burn a
personal
person near
theory,
it.
and I think it's been a couple people's theories, is that the Dex entries that you read are like popular posts that have been made about that Pokemon, or like very big things about them, and that have been either over-dramatized to the age of your character or something along those lines. Like,
Yeah, I saw a theory that
if
like
you touch Megcargo,
I saw like a theory that like, yeah, you're like literally a 10-year-old that's employed to like go out onto the field and like survey these wild animals. Of course they're gonna be like super exaggerated.
yeah, like, oh, this Megcargo is hot as hell. He burned my fingers. Hot as the surface of the sun.
Yeah.
It's like random giant ogre.
I know that channel. Yeah. He does like a
and
lot
I
of
do-
like Pokemon like mostly like he makes videos about like different like the inspirations and origins of Pokemon, like design wise, what they can be based off of.
Read their meanings. There was one that I had watched semi-recently about a really, no, he talked about, how far are you in Legends EA?
I am rank B. I think I just got to rank B. Yeah, I just beat Jacinth and her whole tournament.
Okay, because I don't know how many of the Mega Evolutions you've seen or whatnot, so I don't want to spoil any.
Yeah.
But it was
I've
one
seen-
based off a not as popular evolution.
I've seen Mega Clefable. That's the most recent one I've seen.
Okay.
I know Frostlass got a Mega Evolution, and that was sick as hell. Like, dude, Mega Frostlass is so fucking cool. Like the horns, the long ass dress.
Yes, it's so good.
Like,
It's
I
giving
think
100 line, it's called 100 line, like, true forms. Not gonna lie. To
Oh
me.
shoot, it is one person.
the commander forms.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Oh my god.
We need a few more.
Okay. Okay, well, I popped crab and then immediately died, so
You popped the spot and then got shit. No, enough.
I
Three
popped the
more.
squad and then I got shit on.
One more!
No!
I got one in, like, it wasn't enough, though.
It's never enough.
But I think
It's never enough.
so far my biggest disappointments with the Mega Evolutions are Mega Feraligatr, Mega Excadrill, and Mega Skarmory.
Okay.
Like, I'm sorry, Mega Skarmory just kind of looks more like a regional variant than like an actual
Yeah.
Mega Evolution. Oh, Mega Scrafty too. I'm not a big fan of Mega Scrafty. Like, it
I
just
mean,
looks,
to be fair,
it looks more like a regional variant than like an actual Mega.
Mm.
and also, unfortunate things are unfortunate.
Mega Excadrill and Feraligatr just look kind of goofy.
I like a lot of goofy ones, but there are some that I'm just like,
I mean,
like
I
you
like
said.
goofy megas. Like, I love Mega Phalanx, and that's goofy as hell.
that one's so good.
I think it's
so
just
good.
I don't like the megas where you can see that like the Pokemon developers intended for them to look cool, but they just look goofy instead.
Yeah, like I
Mega
think,
Excadrill
I think a
and
lot of them have
Feraligatr.
things to do with the animations that they're given, or at least the poses
Yeah.
that they take. Like for Mega Feraligatr, because he stands so straight up, the head cover is so leaned back that it's not.
Yeah, I think Mega
Good.
Feraligatr looks cool when the head comes down, but when it's up, he just looks like he's got a goofy ass hat, you know?
Like I wish that for Mega Feraligatr, if he was stanced a little lower, like if it was almost as if he was either squatting or doing something that would lower
If he
his
was a
head.
quadrupedal,
Or even if he was quadrupedal and just had that head cover a lot more in his natural stance, it would look a lot less like a toilet seat.
yeah.
My Aspire berries.
Mega Skarmory? Okay, I think I made myself like Mega Skarmory a lot more before I realized that I was actually wrong. Because at first I thought Mega Skarmory was supposed to be like a reference to Zapdos. Like it was supposed to look like Zapdos. And I thought like,
Okay.
oh, that's cool as hell. And then I realized, no, it's not supposed to look like Zapdos at all. In fact, it's not even like part electric type. It's just made out of gold now. I'm just like, oh, never mind. This is not as cool as I thought it was.
Okay, so it becomes so it transforms its body into a more flexible material.
Like its feet just turn. It just gets bigger feet, and then it turns yellow. I do think the big feet are really funny, but again, it looks more like a regional form than like an actual mega.
An actual.
Yeah, like it gives it sharper talons, but I think it's like really big on that posing and animation because its like legs are behind it. It's not taking as much of a
Yeah, I
focus.
think
Like,
okay. I
wish
saw that. I looked it up on Bulbapedia, and I saw that it's supposed to look like a claw machine claw. And I think they could have done something with that if they made it so that its feet, both of its feet and its head, were like the 3 prongs of the claw, you know?
Like, I
And they had,
personally
like,
just kinda
forward-facing
wish it was
hooks.
more... Like, I wish that in its, like, flight posing, it was a lot more pointed downward to kind of give that illustration of the talon, instead of it still hanging back and just kind of
Yeah.
existing behind it. Because that's a big part of its mega, in that it is like, oh, it becomes a larger bird that has larger talons to scoop up more powerful prey.
Honestly, when I
it's
first saw
not
Mega
even
Skarmory, all I could
close.
think of was the fucking damn bird! You know? The bird with
I
the
haven't
giant
seen
feet.
it.
Oh, I love
No,
that
I
fucking
haven't.
bird. Hold on, after this round I need to link that video because it's one of my favorites. Damn!
It's not a bird that you hate.
No, it's a bird that I love.
That fucking bird that I love. That fucking bird that I love. That fucking bird
Yeah,
that I love.
yeah, like actually, genuinely.
Also, not me cheesing through an entire 50 levels.
Yeah,
just
we
by
got
using
fifth.
a bunch
Hey!
of iffy candies.
Honestly, really happy with your performance.
Hey.
Yeah, dude, fifth is good. Fifth is not bad at all, especially like. Oh no! I'm assuming you're talking about
Something
CCA,
working.
right? Because like, yeah, there's a lot of teams competing in CCA. Dragonite? Yeah, Dragonite's another like. Dragonite's another Mega Evolution that looks goofy, but I don't mind that it looks goofy because Dragonite's already kind of a goofy Pokemon, you know?
I feel like it's fine. I just don't know if it's what I would have wanted out of Mega Dragonite personally.
Yeah, fair.
When Mega Dragonite came out, I was a top tier Dragonite defender. Even though I don't even like Dragonite.
Oh, it's
I don't
gross.
even like using it. Just because I'm not the biggest fan of like using Dragon types. Just because I like having
Damn.
a fully powered team by the time I get to certain steps. Like there are Dragon types that I do like using. Granted, I can't name all of them off the top of my head. But I don't hate the type.
Actually,
I just don't really
funny you mentioned
ever really
Dragonite.
use them.
Funny you mentioned Dragonite. So I'm doing a Nuzlocke of my playthrough of Legends ZA, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I caught an Alpha Dratini. And I was like, oh shit, this is my first encounter for this area. That means I can use Dragonite for my Nuzlocke. And then it fucking died as a Dragonair. And I was like, well, shit. And then I came across another Alpha Dratini. And I was like, oh shit, here's my chance for redemption. You know, I evolved it all the way into a Dragonite. And I'm like, hell yeah. All I need now is the Mega Dragonite Evolution Stone, right? The Mega Evolution Stone. And then it died before I could get it. So I'm just like, well,
Yeah,
I'm
the
too...
Dragonite.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, I'm 2 for 2 on dead Dragonites, so
Actually,
I think
what
this is
is this stone called?
I think it's called
It's a Dragonite.
Dragonite.
Oh,
Oh my
Dragonite,
god, we all
okay.
just got ran over there.
Oh yeah.
But
Got ran over
like,
by a truck.
I think that having 2 of my Dragonites die before I can get the Mega Evolution, I think is a sign from God that I need to stop trying to use Dragonite.
Yeah, low-key, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a bit of a thing.
Hold on, I'm looking up the video for the damn bird. There we go. Okay, let me. I'm gonna post it in a general VC.
Okay.
Also, low-key, I can't do Nuzlocks because I get not attached, but I just don't like losing.
Yeah.
I just only win, which is why I don't like losing.
I mean, that's
You
why I
don't
like
like
to
losing,
stream
right?
my Nuzlocke game playthroughs, because then if a Pokemon dies on stream, well, I know chat's gonna hold me accountable
Yeah.
on like whether or not I actually stop using the Pokemon. So, also, I just think it just adds more stakes to the game, especially when you're playing through the game
Yeah.
for the first time, blind.
Yeah, because then you're like, oh shit. Everything could die.
Bean,
And
you
it
should
would
watch
be my
the
fault.
the video that I posted in general VC.
Why is there a zombie just moaning?
I don't know, Zombie. Why are you moaning?
Give me like a few seconds, cause Kyle sent me something, so I was looking at it.
Yeah, because you killed McLovin? Yeah, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't want to. I wasn't trying to. It just happened. By fucking Colonel Sanders of all people.
gosh.
You mean Tarragon? He looks nothing like Colonel Sanders.
Where the fuck is
The only
my...
resemblance is that he's old and he's a man.
the fuck? Oh, I have
Yeah.
to sort through my entire thing. Oh no. Sort.
Damn!
Damn.
I have to sort through my entire thing just to get to the
Dude, I love that
fucking...
stupid fucking damn bird.
Where is my barrel? I'm like picking up everything except my barrel.
Zombie, what do you mean you can't show up for Majorino?
I fucking didn't realize that like there's a full ass event this
A
Saturday.
whole ass event? Damn, okay, never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind, you're excused. I didn't realize there was an event for ass.
Yeah, so I can't.
Damn.
If only it was next weekend instead of this weekend.
In that case, we're gonna have to find another, we're gonna see if we can get another 8th for Majorina.
Another ace?
Oh, that's actually what Kyle was texting me about.
Ah, if you knew anyone?
Yeah, he was asking if I would do it.
I thought you already said
I
you
don't
were,
think
doing
it's
that.
on. No,
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
I don't even know if it's on Apple. Remember, I have a Mac.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, it's on
Why is it-
Steam, so...
Steam Proton might work.
Can Apple computers download Steam games?
Certain ones, but they have to like say that they're Apple compatible.
Oh,
It's, you know, kind of fucking cringe.
I love it when developers don't develop.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Apple is, like, just kind of fucking contrarian. They're contrarian and they
Yeah,
want to develop, like,
Apple's just
software and
mid as
hardware completely
fuck.
incompatible with literally anything else that anyone else is using in the industry, so it's like... Like, I don't know, I think that's kind of on Apple. Because, like, you use hardware...
It's extremely on Apple.
You use hardware and software that's like completely incompatible with like what everyone else considers to be like just kind of the norm in the tech industry, and then you wonder why nothing is compatible with your fucking software and hardware. Like, like I don't know. I feel like you kind of did this to yourselves, just because you want to be special, you know?
Yeah. Like in making yourself quote special, you just made yourself less appealing to a large marketplace.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyways, you will never catch me glazing Apple. This is
No,
why I use
never.
Android.
If you ever catch me, listen. If you ever catch me glazing Apple, I've been kidnapped. That is not me. That is a skinwalker.
That's
using
imposter.
Steam.
It's
Not the imposter.
That's not me. That's sus.
Okay, so Kyle said not natively, but I can use something like crossover.
Interesting.
Crossovers. I'm assuming it is similar to like what I was saying, like Steam Proton.
I guess so.
Ooh.
I'll have to ask.
Someone
I'll have to
special.
ask him in, after stream to help me out with that.
If only.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
Oh.
There are so many fucking eggs here.
Yeah, I've got
Oh.
this.
I
We
got
went from nerding out about Pokemon to like at a completely different,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which makes sense.
Autism.
Oh shit. Okay.
Me and my autism. Me and my autism.
Me and my monkey.
I need the legendary Pokemon, but not legendary Pokemon that I've already had.
Actually,
Oh, do you mean Monkey, the mythical Pokemon where its extra form is it wearing a scarf?
I have no clue what you're referring to.
I
It's a
forget.
Pokemon named Zarude. It came out.
Oh, yeah,
fuck.
yeah. Yeah, I remember Zarude. I mean, it's just an
Oh,
aesthetic
fuck,
thing, right? It's not like an actual, like...
Yeah.
Like it's technically labeled as a different form as the Dada variant.
It's
Like
really
if you look on
a
Bubble Tea,
dad.
they're like technically separate. things, but they're literally the exact same. Also, I just got shoved into the front of a fucking parked car.
You got fucking ran
Like,
over by a dog.
I'm used to hearing about small creatures getting run over by parked cars, not the children helping me get into the parked car.
Dude, getting run over by a parked car is like... That's next level crazy.
How do you do
on
that?
God. Oh,
They park-
someone did that when I was at a party. They ran into a parked car,
Oh.
which
Oh,
was
hello.
extremely hilarious to see while leaving a party.
That's what I call the fucking spit roast.
Cause like,
Uh-oh.
it was
Oh my
one
god,
of their
everyone's dead.
bumpers, a trail, and then the rest of their car. Okay. Remember, round 3, people.
I'm remembering!
You remember?
I remember!
Open PC storage.
Actually, now that we've done fucking hyperfixating over Pokemon, what's been your guys' most recent hyperfixations that you would like to talk about? This goes for you too, Jack.
Minecraft.
So what if I've pretty much gone back around to Sonic the Hedgehog for like the 50th
Hell yeah.
Based. I also hyperfixated on FNAF, and also a little bit of COD Zombies.
Wow, Zombie is getting into COD Zombies? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy that the game mode named after me.
Yeah, that's what the devs were thinking about when they named it that.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, because I'm making a whole new OC, so I've been going back into, not lore, but like finding interesting concepts for it. Because I've made 2 as of right now. They're going to be on like a team together in the style of Sonic Heroes. Like not fully, like not one of them is like based on purely for the flight, purely for the power. But I'm just like, oh, they kind of fit that. So I just kind of be like, oh, that's fine.
Okay.
And the main thing is that they both use extreme gear. Like they're not like the Babylon robes or anything, but it's just like one of the gears is stored
Oh my god.
equipment. That was semi-repurposed into both an extreme gear and a functioning. Well, I'm dead.
I'm trying my very, very best. Okay.
Your very, very best is not very, very enough.
Oh, I'm trying it. I'm doing it well.
I'm dead again.
Oh, sweet mech suit. That's what I.
Oh, we got so close. Did you see their HP bars?
Yeah.
Hey, we got 3 gold
I'm not gonna lie, I
scales.
was
Let's
doing really
go.
good while jumping too
Let's
around them.
Oh my god. Your Danganronpa Ghost Trick and Hades games hyperfixations have reawoken. They're taking a break because it's Undertale Yellow's 2nd anniversary. Hey! Damn, has it really already been 2 years?
Shit.
Wait, for what?
Why has it been 2
Undertale
years?
Yellow.
Undertale Yellow.
Oh! For a second, I thought you were saying Undertale, like the regular version. Not.
Oh yeah,
like...
the first Undertale has been out for way more than 2 years.
Yeah.
Wait.
There are like literal fucking like babies who have grown up and been like, oh, I remember
step
playing
away for a
Undertale as a kid.
Say that again.
I'm gonna step away for a second because I have to do something real quick.
Yeah.
Alright,
go
no
ahead.
I'm
worries.
just gonna I'm gonna eat because I didn't eat at all today.
Eater.
Oh yeah, go do that.
All right.
But yeah.
Eat and
does
watch.
anyone in
and
chat wanna join
commentate
us?
somewhat. Because I was busy doing that. I was getting food.
Oh yeah.
If anyone in chat wants to
Anyone?
join us, feel free.
But
Yeah, for me, yeah, I've been seeing an uptick in Danganronpa posts, and that has been,
Interesting.
yeah, I feel like I'm back in high school again. That's all I'm gonna say.
back
Is
in
that
high
a
school.
good thing
Okay.
or a bad thing?
No, okay, the uptick in, like, me seeing more and more, like, Danganronpa posts also means an uptick in seeing, like, fucking people with absolute dog shit media literacy talking about Danganronpa. And I'm over here, like,
Dog, what the
aren't you
fuck is
supposed to
this
be,
shit?
like, an adult to, like, play Danganronpa? Like, I'm sorry, but, like, the amount of, like, shitty Danganronpa opinions that I've been seeing recently makes me just like, all I can think of is, like, you're clearly someone who got into Danganronpa when you were, like, 12 years old. You know?
Like,
Like, the amount of people I've seen saying that, like, Danganronpa V3 was, like, the worst game because the ending ruined all the other games, and, like, people saying that, like, Ultra Despair Girls is, like, fucking terrible because it covers dark and serious subject matter. Ooh!
Scary.
Ooh, a game that covers dark and serious subject matter, like child sexual abuse. Like, crazy concept, guys, but just because a piece of media has something in it doesn't mean that they endorse it. Crazy concept, I know.
It's so weird.
And it's like, I'm sorry, but I feel like you have to be an actual legitimate child to be consuming that, to be, like, playing through Ultra Despair Girls, and, like, genuinely thinking that the game is, like, a pedophile game, because it talks about child sexual abuse in it. Like, I'm sorry, but this is why I will always say that, as a Danganronpa fan, Danganronpa fans will endlessly piss me off. As a Danganronpa fan, I will never respect other Danganronpa fans. Except for, like, a select few people who I know are, like, actually know how to read words.
On screen.
Hello, Alex. Thank you for joining us. You're currently in a shift? Alright. Alright, I'll just borrow Alex here for a bit then.
I wanna... I need Zygarde complete, but I only have like a few cells.
Dark
Perfect
and serious
cell?
subject matter, isn't that basically most of anime? I mean, yes, but also, like, I'm sorry, but people are incapable of being, like, normal about media that covers, like, sexual content in any form, you know? Like, you'll
I
talk.
think mouthwashing is a good one example.
Yeah, it's like you talk to, like, your average fucking like isekai, like, anime fan, your average fucking, like, Sword Art Online fan, and you being like, hey, I think it's weird that this show, like, sexualizes minors, and then they'll be, like, on your ass being like, it's like they're drawings, like, stop getting, like, butthurt over drawings. It's like it's Japanese culture to, like, be pedophiles, you know? And it's just like, I don't know, dude. I feel like you saying that is even more racist than me saying that, like, that this media is pedophilic or whatever, you know? And then there's, like, games that, like, actually do cover, like, child sexual abuse and portray it in a negative and dark light. And then you have people calling it a fucking pedophile game? Like, I'm sorry, but these people are incapable of being normal about media that covers dark and serious subject matter, like sexual abuse and, like, sexual content.
Like, these motherfuckers don't know how to read.
Yeah, exactly. Although I will say one thing about Ultra Despair Girls is that, like, in some ways I think it handles child sexual abuse very well, but in other ways I think it completely fucking fumbles the bag. And at worst, I will call the devs being, like, tone deaf and clumsy. But, like, if you're calling them, like, actual legitimate pedophiles for wanting to portray, like, these issues in their work, then I'm sorry, but I think you are just stupid. Anyways, I will always defend Ultra Despair Girls. I think that one fucking playthrough that Berlizzi did of the game completely ruined its reputation, and people who have never actually tried to play through the game and see it for themselves just use that as a shorthand to say that the game is bad, when in reality I think that there's a lot more good in Ultra Despair Girls than there actually is bad. Anyways, that's my rant. That's my TED Talk.
My unhinged hot take is that people put these takes online and put their phone up their ass so they can have...
Yeah. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not blaming Berlizzi for, like, for like having a soured opinion of the game, because at least he went through the trouble of playing it and forming his own opinion, you know? My problem is like the people who take screenshots of his playthrough and then use it as a shorthand to just say, oh, this game sucks. And you ask them, well, have you played it? And they're like, no, but Berlizzi played it and he hated it, so the game has to be bad. And like, well,
nice
I don't like...
Did the content creator give it
well,
to you?
I've never seen Breaking Bad, so I'm gonna say that the show sucks because Skylar White is not an evil fucking bitch. Does that mean that the show is bad because I don't like it? Granted,
I've never seen it.
Granted, like, again, like, I've never actually seen Breaking Bad, so my opinions on it are not valid at all. But it's like, it's the same deal, you know? Like, you can't just take this one dude's opinion as law. Like, Berlizzi can say that he doesn't like Ultra Despair Girls and think that it's a pedophile game. Okay, I can say that he's not emotionally mature enough to handle dark content in media, like Ultra Despair Girls. That's my hot take.
Yeah, simply put, you just gotta like form your own opinion, like when you play it.
Yeah,
you gotta
exactly.
play it yourself, really.
Wait, is that a mutant creature? Oh no.
Creeper. Aw, man.
Oh god.
It's just a bunch of green grass.
Anyways, if I have to spend one more minute reading the dog shit opinions of fucking Danganronpa fans, I will go actually insane. So.
Don't even get me started on RWBY Yoshi.
No.
Oh, Ruby.
Yeah.
I mean, for me personally, I just look at Ruby and I say, hey, that's not my thing. And then I don't go any further than that. That's it. It's as easy as that. Just look at it, go, hey, that's not my thing, but if you enjoy it, more power to you.
I legit just haven't read it, so I can't say.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're gonna go out of your way to critique something, at least go through the trouble of, like, actually watching it yourself and forming your own opinion first. Like, for example, I watched the entirety of Hazbin Hotel. I think it's fucking dog shit. And I can say that because I watched the entirety of Hazbin Hotel.
Justified.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, valid.
Genuinely one of the fucking most surreal and, like, dog shit media watching experiences I've had in my life. It is genuinely a masterclass in how to get everything wrong in storytelling and basic, like, writing. But I can say this because I've actually watched all of it. Also, I love my point-and-click adventure weapon. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Hold on.
Yes.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up.
Yeet! I'm out of ink!
Yay! I'm a sacrifice!
Good reference.
I'm bad with splatanas. Why
It
would
took
they
me
give me the
it took me a second to realize which character you were impersonating. Oh my god. Did you know that Mort doesn't Mort have like
zombie.
fucking 40 like dead ex-wives or something?
Yes. It is more.
What
it
the
is more
fuck
who has
hap-
several
Canonical.
dead ex.
What the
Yes,
fuck
I don't
happens
know.
in the Madagascar universe?
Don't ask me.
40 wives.
Ex-wives.
I outlived all of my ex-wives, King Julian. Just for you.
So he's gay.
Extremely.
Extremely
Oh, yeah.
homosexual.
I haven't seen any of the
And-
Madagascar
and-
TV shows, I've only seen the movies, and I can tell you that that fucking creature is extremely homosexual.
Yeah, no, Mort is extremely gay.
Gay and with a foot fetish.
Are you saying is people are being a bit too soft because there's a whole bunch of
Not
comedians
wrong,
that
I
do a
feel
lot
it.
worse? I don't think it's an issue of like softness or whatever. I think it's just an issue of bad media literacy. People like being like overreactive when they see like anything that they slightly disagree with, and then they're throwing a big fucking bitch fit over it. Without like going through the effort of like reading a bit more deeply into it and like actually like understanding the situation. I think it's just people are more like. I don't think it's an issue of like people are too soft nowadays. I think the issue is people are too reactive nowadays.
Yeah, they jumped the gun.
Exactly. Oh, communication error.
Oh, no!
Oh well, at least it happened outside of the actual game.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I can't
Let
see
me
it.
back in!
Then get in here.
It's like people using that stupid H-bomb video and using it as evidence as for why Ruby is bad. Yeah, like I think it's one thing to like. I think it's one thing to like be like already like critical of something and like already watching already consuming piece of media, and, like, having that vague feeling in your head being like, this feels wrong, but I can't describe why, and then someone else putting it into words, and then you're like, oh, there you go, that's why this felt odd to me, versus, I've never seen this piece of media before in my life, but I'm going to hate on it arbitrarily because someone else on the internet told me to.
Again, nice opinion. Did a content creator give it to you?
I will say, the one exception is Harry Potter, because J.K. Rowling is, like, actually a fucking, like, ghoul, and she doesn't deserve she doesn't, because J.K. Rowling is an actual ghoul. I have only seen the Harry Potter movies. I've never actually read the books. And I refuse to because, again, J.K. Rowling's a fucking ghoul, and she doesn't deserve the recognition. You swear influencers ruin a lot? I mean, it is in the name, you know? They're influencers. Hey, welcome to the club, Yoshi. I almost said Clover.
I mean,
Oh my god, big shot!
Clover. Clover reference?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Doo-doo-doo.
Wait, hold on. Do I have, like, the higher register of my voice back? Let me try doing my signature. Hi. Okay, no, no it's not. No, it's not. I tried and it was like, oh no, it's not back.
No.
I tried to do my signature hi, hey, hello, hi, but then it just came out as a wheeze. Yeah, I can do doo-doo-doo-doo. I can do that now.
Yeah, that's back.
Yeah,
That's back.
we're so
Not
back,
the
guys.
We're so Barack.
You got done remember when you started high school and you actually went backwards to the series. That I think is really interesting. Because, like, of course, you know, like, experiencing, like, something in chronological order the way it's intended to is, like, one thing. But then working backwards through a series is, like... I don't know, I think it's just a very unique experience.
I think I'm going, like, just for 2.
I think that's what I did with Kingdom Hearts. I didn't get into Kingdom Hearts till my, like, junior, senior year of high school.
To be fair, I think it's extremely difficult to go through Kingdom Hearts, like, chronologically, unless you were, like, there since the beginning. Considering the fucking naming schemes of all of the games.
I didn't even go through chronologically. I played 3, and then I went backwards. Like, I learned all the lore. Listen, I was in my senior classroom watching videos about the fucking mobile game lore.
Uh-oh. The thing that sucks about Kingdom Hearts is that it's a very, like it is trying to tell a linear story, so you kind of do have to play the games in, like, release date.
Oh, linear order.
In release
Yeah,
order.
in, like, a modicum of order.
Yeah. Unlike games like Monster Hunter, which I've also been working backwards through, where there's not, like, an overarching storyline. It's just, you hunt monster, you make armor, you make better armor and weapons so you can hunt more monster.
Like, I think Kyle can tell you, I think he's genuinely heard me say the entire lore of Kingdom Hearts, like, 3 to 4 times. To completion.
How long does it take you?
Depends. Are we going release order or chronologically? Because it's way easier if we go release order.
Yeah. Probably release order? I mean, that's the way that it's intended to go through a game. You know?
Yeah, if we
or
go
just
through
any
release
piece of
order,
media.
I can probably squeeze it all out in, like, an hour, maybe half an hour.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because I'm pretty solid when it comes to condensing it.
And it
There's
still
a lot
takes
of
you over an
addition.
hour?
We're cooked.
Followed with a couple of tangents.
Okay, what is that?
But, like,
As
the tangents are when we get to an hour. Me normally, like,
can I please just get off this water stream?
The funniest thing,
No.
when you say Monster Hunter doesn't order, it goes 1, 2, 3 Monster Hunter, 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
Monster Hunter Rise is not canon.
I did
mean,
not
I'm not
realize
saying that there's no order to the Monster Hunter games. I'm saying that, like, it's not required for you to play them in order to understand the overarching story, because there isn't really
more
one.
self-contained.
Like, each Monster Hunter game is very self-contained, and there kind of is, like, hints of, like, an overarching lore, or, like, mythology, but, like, it's very much not required to play the games in order to understand, like, future releases, you know?
yeah, understanding the fundamental and overall ecosystem of the world.
Yeah. Like, there is a general, like, central Hunters Guild that is, like, the same throughout all the games. Monster Hunter Rise being the exception, I believe. But, like, again, like, you don't have to play Monster Hunter 1 to understand Monster Hunter 2. You can just start with Monster Hunter 2. Or, like, whichever, really, like, most recently released Monster Hunter game you want to start with, you know?
Yeah, meanwhile for Kingdom Hearts, you gotta play one.
Yeah, compared to
you gotta
Kingdom
play-
Hearts.
1, 2, final remix.
Me
3.
starting with
Whoa,
the
whoa,
last...
whoa. You're jumping straight to 2?
Me playing the most recent Kingdom Hearts game, Sora, like the fucking Smash Bros. Character.
Like,
No.
like, I may have forgotten some of the titles for the games, but
Final remix cards, stories, coded something. I don't know.
yeah,
If you want something more complex, Kirby lore.
it's...
I mean, Kirby...
I have that memorized.
Even the Kirby games are like...
Like,
A lot of them tend to be more self-contained. I think a lot of people tend to mix up lore and story. A lot of games will
like-
have an overarching lore, but not an overarching story.
Yeah, the stories are very self-contained. The lore is what's big expanded. Like if you
Yeah.
like if you play, for instance, if you play Kirby Air Riders right now and you do the story and you have no idea what the fuck the Clockwork Nova is, you're like, what the fuck is this big clock? I guess it can do wishes, and that's it. And that's all you. And that's
I
all
mean, you say
need
it's
to know to enjoy
it's
the game.
funny that you say that because Kirby Air Ride is literally the only Kirby game I've ever played.
Yeah.
So my knowledge of
Oh.
Kirby lore is just Kirby Air Ride.
Yeah, a bit of like,
Oh.
yeah, a bit of like Cleo
you
lore.
watch
drop.
the story cutscenes and you're like, what the fuck? There's a big ass clock. It's opening its eyes, and it is fulfilling a wish really fucked up. I guess
Yeah.
this is just this thing.
Yeah, I was like,
And
I
that
was
is
watching the
what that
cutscenes and I was like, bro, this dude is really bad at his fucking job. It's like, I would like to move again. Nuke the planet!
I would like to move again. It's my dream to be able to move. 7 billion people.
7 billion people dead.
I
Nuke
wanna have the world's
7
most powerful
billion
nation.
people.
7 billion people.
Like, I'm sorry, but I think Nova is just bad at his fucking job.
Nova is quite literally the most wild interpretation of a genie. He will fulfill your wish at the end,
at what cost?
but
So
there is a
much.
horrific.
But Galactic Nova was basically from Kirby Superstars and Milky Way Wishes. That's the one where that's the Marks game, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
I know
that-
Marks.
that's
I know
Marks'
that
game.
little freaky ass bitch.
Marks.
Marxist?
This is so funny when I tell people. Marks gets the sun and moon to fight each other. Right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the plot of like the storyboat that features him. Like he gets the sun and moon to fight each other. They summon the Clockwork Star, Nova, in order to get it to in order to like I think it's to get them to stop, right? And then Marks buffs Kirby out of the way and is like, "Hey,
Fucking Azul.
make me into a god." And in return, the Galactic Nova turns him into a pretty much walking apocalypse.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Right.
Like, he is pretty much an interdimensional level god.
Gods
after his
in
wishes.
my Kirby games, it's more like
No
For
way.
someone who knows Kirby lore,
Eldritch-
yeah. This is
Eldritch
interesting.
Abominations in my Kirby game. Like,
This is
Like, you-
interesting because like I haven't ever like played a Kirby game, but I already have like my own like thematic like idea of what Nova is supposed to be. And like I noticed that like whenever he grants wishes, it like goes through like a factory, right? It's like like his wishes are like his wish granting is like very industrialized. And I kind of took that as like if you try to use like capitalism and like industrialization to like solve the issues, you just kind of end up creating new ones. And I don't
Funny
know if
enough.
that's like an intended like I don't know if that's like something else that people have like caught on to or have like interpreted, but like
For-
that's my
for
interpretation.
certain things, definitely. Like, when it comes to Marks, it wasn't as industrialized right? Like it wasn't a factory tearing apart at Marx's body to turn him into a literal walking face, a gaping black hole. But if in Planet Kirby Robobot, in Kirby Planet Robobot, Jesus.
Planet Kirby Robobot.
Shut up. There
What's the
is
fact
the main villain of the game named Max Holtman.
Max Holtman.
No, not Max Holtman. Oh my God, what's his name?
Like this random white dude named Max
that is
in
his
Kirby.
name. His name is Max. His full name is Max Prophet Holtman.
Dude, that just sounds
Let's
like your like
leave it alone.
average like white fucking
And-
Baptist preacher.
And his whole thing by the time like the game begins is to industrialize the planet and steal all of its natural resources. Right? Using this pretty much like giant orb-like machine that nails itself to the planet and starts draining its resources through those stems, mechanizing everything it's coming into contact with. Well, not everything is coming into contact, but it's turning shit into factories. Trees are literally lamps, like from fucking the Lorax. But it turns
Speak for
out,
the trees.
yeah, but it turns out that the machine that Holtman has been using this whole time is connected, is a Nova. Because Novas isn't just one creature, it is pretty much like a series of mechanical wish-granting machines.
I wonder if they're ever gonna like. Do they ever like say like who the fuck made Nova?
It's a group called the Ancients. There's two sections of them. There's one that's very magical oriented, and then there's one that's very mechanically oriented. They didn't like each other. Stuff happened, and now there's not really any more Ancients.
Oh, okay.
Dude, Kirby lore goes fucking wild.
Yep.
And so, like I was saying, with Holtman, he has this program called Stardream. Right, Stardream is connected to this Nova. I think it's like pretty much part of it. And the reason any of this is happening in the first place is because his daughter, named Susie, which is another very popular character in Kirby.
I know Susie. She's in Kirby Air Riders.
Yeah, was pretty much sucked into a portal to a completely different dimension. And he had been using Stardream and its abilities to try to get her back to him. And it's pretty much been taken from him to a point that when she showed up years later, she's older and everything, he doesn't recognize her in the slightest. He barely even knows. Like, it is fucked. And the final boss of that game is he attempts to hook himself up to Stardream. Susie swoops in, she steals the helmet that he was using, and Stardream pretty much takes his mind and attempts to destroy all organic life.
Oh.
And it gets to a point where in the fight, you can hear Holtman's final screams.
Oh.
It's fucked.
That's gore.
So
That's
what I'm
gore.
hearing is I should play Kirby.
Yes.
You should play Kirby. Like,
Okay,
everything
noted.
is like uber cutesy until you get to near the end.
One last strike! Oh my god.
What? Jesus.
No, don't worry about that. That's just our emotional support talking to me.
But yes, there's ancients, there's gods of death that will walk up to you, touch you, atomize you, and absorb your abilities.
Just a
more
normal
fun.
Tuesday.
Like there is a literal joke in the franchise about not really the franchise, more the fandom of how many times DDD has been possessed or mind controlled by ancient abhorrent horrors.
Yep.
And it is more than 3 times.
Like, I know enough
He
about
also
Kirby
got
lore to know that DDD isn't really evil, he's just kind of an ass. There are, like, much more important things at play.
There are much bigger fish to fry. We need
Yeah. Yeah.
Help me.
I love the distinction between evil and an ass. Because you can be an ass without being
like DDD is like pompous royalty who one time steals all the food and is kind of a dick.
Yeah.
And then there's another time where he's actively trying to hold Kirby back from inserting a thing called the Star Rod into the Fountain of Dreams, because doing so unleashes a creature of nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
And Kirby didn't know that.
Hey, new high score! We did it! We got silver!
We are Divot.
You can also hear Marx's scream in Kirby's suit for Star. That was
A
horrifying.
superstar?
Oh, Kirby Superstar. There we go. Yeah, Rella uses a speech to text, so sometimes things come out a little wrong.
You could have just... Yeah, I didn't remember if Nightmare was its name or if there was a different name attached to it.
Actually, oh, okay. I should probably note that I have consumed Kirby content before. It was just the Kirby anime. I have watched the Kirby anime, and I have played Kirby Air Riders, and that is
We
it.
should know.
Yeah. Just like Meta Knight tried, Meta Knight tried stopping Kirby from opening a chest, which Kirby thought his secret cake was in, but it was actually Dark Star, called Dark Nebula, which is where my favorite character villain is from, Kirby Squeak Squad, Doroach.
The road.
The Roach.
Yep, Doroach, the rat.
The Rat.
We're the rat.
Rats.
I'm telling you now, I want them to bring back Aiden Kirby. It's such a fun ability. It's such a cute ability. Like, give it Drill's addition from Forgotten World. It's perfect. It should have been brought back instead of Drill. Instead of Drill becoming a thing, it should have been. I'm telling you now.
My job is to fucking kill everything. As the Grisco Slosher, my job is to fucking kill literally everything.
Good.
Oh, Flyfish?
Slosher,
Flyfish
I'm
causing
here
you trouble? Flyfish causing you trouble? No worries. No
Thank
worries.
you.
Flyfish gone. No more Flyfish.
But yeah, like, there are so many things that it's good. It's good. Kirby is good. Kirby Lord is good.
Kirby, it's the name
Name should know. Kirby.
Yeah,
Kirby,
I love the Kirby
All
anime.
you can think you got maximum pink. Kirby. I liked it right back at you. It was cute. It was good.
I think S
that Kirby
Cargoon and
multiply-
BDD actually have the same voice actor. Like, they're both voiced by the same guy.
Wasn't that
and-
Kirby Mass Attack that you're thinking of, Burrito? Because I don't know. What's one that
The ability to multiply Kirby. Two
Because
Kirbys!
there have been several games where Kirby's been multiplied in different ways and forms. Like in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, he gets split into 4 versions of himself. In Kirby Mass Attack, he gets pretty much massively cloned into very smaller pieces of himself.
So the amount of times is not 0.
It's more than like 3.
If I had a nickel for every time Kirby was split up into multiple versions, I would have that many nickels, apparently.
At least
I
3
think Mass
nickels.
Attack with Kirby. Yeah, Kirby Mass Attack. Pretty much the story for that one. Kirby was pretty much multiplied into a bunch of tiny things, and they are so small that they can't normally inhale anything, so they can't use any copy abilities. So it's just a bunch of tiny Kirbys leaping onto everything like Pikmin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a great game.
And
for the DS.
eating
I
the
like that
full
image.
shit out of Wispy Woods for the 9,000th time.
Yeah, Wispy Woods is just always there for some reason.
He's the Kirby punching bag.
He be catching
He's in
strays
every
even.
game, you kick his teeth in, he cries, and he dance on his mutilated body.
Damn.
He just be catching.
Kirby's kind of metal as
strays.
fuck. Would
Yeah.
you say that
Kirby is
Kirby is
metal.
punk media?
Kind of. Like Kirby is like hilarious. Like
Okay, I'm dealing with all of you at the same time.
this because Planet Robobot was one of 2 major DS games for Kirby.
Okay,
The
I might
other
be
one
dead.
being what was the other one called? What was the other one called? I always forget names of things.
very, very best.
I just wish people would stop glazing so much over Kirby and Amazing Mirror. Like, Kirby and Amazing Mirror, was it the best game in the world? No, not really. Like, it was a fair game. Kirby Triple Deluxe? Yes, thank you. Kirby Triple Deluxe, to where they have completely different aesthetics, where Land Robot is very mechanized, very robotic, very techno.
Oh, Kirby Robot has them is mechanized? That's crazy. The game called Kirby Robot? Then Robot?
Yes, the game where you get to pilot a Gurren Lagann-ass mecha. And Kirby Triple Deluxe is very much more themed in nature. Where Kirby pretty much gets his house stolen by a giant beanstalk called the Dreamstalk. And has to figure
I'm
out
sorry,
what the
but
fuck's
just like
going
the
on.
contrast between like, yeah, Kirby gets his house stolen by a beanstalk called the Dreamstalk, and then like 5 minutes later, like through explaining Kirby lore, yeah, and then Kirby fucking stop like a world destroying like fucking like evil Cthulhian god.
Yeah, like literally give me
Another
like 3
bacon.
seconds. This is about to get fucking hilarious. So, in Kirby Triple Deluxe, Kirby, like I said, gets his house stolen by the Dreamstalk. He explores it a little bit and locates DDD's castle, which was also, funny enough, kidnapped by this one fucking Dreamstalk. To where a spider-like creature named Taranza, I actually love Taranza, he's a silly little guy. Taranza kidnaps DDD. And what's the... Hi, Libby, how are you?
Also, hello, Greendale, how are you doing? We're just talking about Kirby lore while playing through some big run.
The absolute horrors that is Kirby and their lore.
Kirby lore in my
but-
Splatoon.
Oh my god.
Yes, Kirby lore in your Splatoon fight night.
It's more
Inside
like
No,
Splatoon.
I don't want to fight you.
Would you fight Kirby though?
I would
Maybe.
not, actually. I would make him my very, very friend.
I got the achievement spend a final moment with Coral. What does that mean? Don't worry about it.
Did you spend a final moment with Quirrell?
Don't worry about it. Coral's fine. Probably.
Hey, we're getting there. 124? We need 10 more eggs. Well, 11 more, technically.
Return to Dreamland's a fun one. But anyway, back to Triple Deluxe. Triple Deluxe, DDD gets stolen. You go chase after Taranza, who has him in his clutches. And by the end, you get all the way up to the top of this castle. And you meet pretty much Taranza's boss, Queen Sectonia. Now, Sectonia has, can't we say it, fucked up lore.
That's crazy.
So, she, along with being, of course, the queen, was Taranza's girlfriend,
Oh,
right? And he had gifted her this magical mirror he found.
oh my god, Kirby and a magic
Thank you
mirror.
so much, Libby, for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
The
Um,
subscriber.
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 Oh, he gifts Sectonia this mirror. And this mirror is, funny enough, the one from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Or at least
Oh my
something
god,
similar to it. don't know if
I
it's
was joking
exactly.
about it being an amazing mirror reference.
That's crazy.
And this mirror keeps kind of twisting her image of herself and making her additionally more vain. So she becomes
so
very
she
much
develops an
obsessed
eating
with-
disorder.
If you look at her, kind of.
Oh, I was joking. I was.
Because she's very much, because she goes from like, I think, well actually we don't really know what,
So this is an analogy
Is-
for body dysmorphia.
I mean kind of. So she looks into this mirror, and as she continues to look in this mirror, she gets more vain, she gets more obsessed with beauty, to the point where she's changing massive things about how she looks until she's pretty much unrecognizable. And her main goal in this game is to pretty much sweep the world with the Dreamstalk and make the world her version of beautiful.
Ah, like Lysander in Pokemon X and Y.
Yes. And so you're fighting her, you beat her, and then she combines with the Dreamstalk.
Uh-huh.
pretty much turning from what was this kind of like elegant-esque bee lady to a horrific monstrosity on top or inside of a blooming flower who is going to use said flower to take over the world or reshape it.
Ah, the
And you
Paragon
pretty
of
much
Beauty.
have to nuke that bitch with her own attack.
Is there a Paragon of Beauty in Underline?
There
Or is
is
it Paragon
not.
of Love?
There's the Paragon of Devotion.
Ah. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, Kirby Lord's really fun. I suggest playing those games that
Hey.
have been mentioned.
Uh-oh.
They're really good.
Well, there goes our carry.
The Dreamland's really fucking good. Do not call me the carry. I'm not.
You have the Grisco Slosher. You are our carry.
I don't have a choice.
You have the Grisco Slosher. You are automatically assigned our carry.
Listen, Sue. You know
Uh-huh.
how really shitty I am when it comes to maintaining a good level of ink.
It's 4 shots. Just after 3 shots, go in your and swim in your ink a little bit. You just gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That's how you play Grisco Slosher.
You know I can't count.
Counting with Katsu.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's literally even just 1, 2, 3.
Several more shots galore.
I have Jet Sculpture. There's like nothing I can do except for like maybe shoot down fish sticks. Speaking of the devil,
The double hurt.
Yeah.
And he wears Prado.
true.
It's really good, really fun. Return to Dreamland's a banger. I would say play the Return to Dreamland remake. It's really good.
Is that the Wii one?
It's the Wii game. They remade it for Switch a while ago with a really beautiful art style. It's
Can we get a 40 bomb? 40 bomb?
Gorgeous.
No!
For a second I thought you were talking about, like, the one that didn't have copy abilities, and I was like, we don't
So
like
you're playing
those.
City Skylines.
Oh, no.
City Skylines career. Might as well try Minecraft Survival. Is the two related?
Maybe? I don't know.
I mean,
Perhaps.
you could knowing how versatile Minecraft is, you could probably remake the game in Minecraft.
Yes. I feel like that has been done.
I mean, I know that fucking Redstone, like fucking people who are like into like Redstone programming can like build like actual
Yeah.
whole computers in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Manbox do be going crazy in that game.
Now that I'm spouting, or at least finish off spouting Kirby lore, should I give Kingdom Hearts lore dump in an attempt?
Sure.
Should we get the
Might as well. We have another
version?
hour.
Or I could just tell you the entire story of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in like 10 minutes.
True, that too.
God.
So basically, there's Jesus, and we're trying to find Jesus' body parts.
Wait,
That's-
huh?
That is canon. by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, it's
would've
getting it's getting an adaptation soon. Also,
And
hello,
Jesus is a
Sieb.
Joestar.
Thank you for the sub.
Is that the
Jesus
scene
is in fact a Joestar.
Hello, my favorite low ink band player. How is it going?
Lowing?
Oh yeah, how you doing?
My favorite mid-level Splatoon player.
Wow.
Lowing
but
to
yeah,
medium ink
so
to high ink.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure starts
Mediocre
with
ink.
our good old. Well,
What?
actually, it doesn't even start with any of our main Joestars. It starts with their father, George Joestar. George Joestar is a wealthy-ass English man. And he and his wife are going on a little trip. Uh-oh, carriage crashes. Wife is fucking dead. Their baby, though, happens to be alive, and he gets this information from a good old man. I forget his name, but his last name is Brando.
For a second, I thought the
City builder to
baby
block
was
builder.
inside of
Exactly.
the wife, and I was like, huh, how is the baby alive inside the mother's womb? Oh wait, the baby might be
Yo,
outside
thank
of the
you,
mother.
Rolla Burrito, for the follow. I appreciate it very much.
Bro, you weren't following Bean already? What's wrong with you? I'm just kidding. Support my
Guys,
friend.
we have
Support
on
Bean.
incoming-
Support
But,
zombie.
Yeah, support zombie,
That's
support
right
bean,
now.
support epic gamer,
Yes.
dude.
There's so much zombie and bean and everyone's.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh my god.
For the follow. I appreciate it a lot.
With like 5 million people actually.
Support everyone. Everyone actually.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I'm not dead.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Goodbye.
No, you're not. No,
Goodbye,
you're not. No,
people.
you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I lived, bitches.
What did I fucking tell
You'll
you?
live.
Oh my god, dude. Dude,
I'll try
leave me
my
the
very,
fuck
very
alone.
best.
Now I'm dead.
Where was I? Yes. Brando is like, hey, let's rob these rich people. Let's rob these dead rich people. And then they're like, oh, I'm not dead. And he's like, oh, never mind. I was totally here to save you.
Nuh-uh, I'm not dead yet.
This will be important later.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
Yeah. Foreshadowing is an early later. And so George is like, hey, since you came to save me, no one supports me except for you, Mother and Zombie and Sabrina.
Kozuna down. Big bitch down. Big bitch number 1 down.
Get these bitches, get these bitches.
We need big bitch 2 and 3. Point and click adventure.
But he's like, hey, I will do you one favor in life for helping save mine and helping me make sure that my son is okay. Right? And he's like, alright.
We got gold. We did it, guys.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I didn't get gold. Never mind.
No. We all. I'm talking about the. I'm talking about Big Run.
Oh, no, yeah, I didn't get gold.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you meant the O.
Yeah, I'm talking about Big Run.
You
You got gold for Big Run. You got the trophy.
I'm stupid.
It's okay. It's okay. We know.
No.
Damn.
You're doing good. You're so
I'm
excited.
smart in
Sunday
some ways,
Chainsaw
like
Man.
memorizing
Yeah.
the rules of lore.
The Chainsaw Man is now available on for a digital release.
Oh, it's finally available on Blu-ray. Or...
Well, not on Blu-ray,
sec-
but it's
yes,
available
Guido,
for
that
like
is correct.
digital purchase.
For a second, I thought you were talking about like a merch release, and I was like, Cat Soup has
Yeah.
chainsaw.
Breaking
But yes,
news: Cat
no,
Soup
I am
has
a
some new merch in their merch store.
I am a spider, secretly a being of chaos. But don't tell anybody.
Yeah, we know.
That goes for the rest of you. Anyways. Yes, you gotta go eat. Enjoy your food. I hope it's
All right.
delicious. I hope it's delicious.
Have a good one,
Enjoy your
Ro.
meal. Enjoy your girl dinner, Rel.
Girl dinner.
Epic, you want to rejoin us
Girl
or?
dinner.
Give me one more game, I'm gonna get an Alvaro.
All right.
Alright. But yeah. So he's like, hey, give me a letter that'll pretty much guarantee my son that should I come to pass,
So you might want to rate the fit.
he'll stay with you guys, right? And so George is like, bet. Writes up this letter, gives it to Brando. They leave. They go on to their lives.
You're not here, Rel. I can't rate your fit.
Rate the fit. Where's the fit? I need to see. The
I can't
fit.
see your
I need
fit.
To see that drip. I need to see that gargantuan drip.
That fatty drip. Ugh. I'm sorry.
Colonel, I'm here to analyze their fatty drip. But pretty much, they each go to live their lives and raise their children. Dio is raised in the slums. It's very not good. But he's very intelligent. Like, he's winning chess matches, and yet, even though he's getting his face slammed into his food after winning, it still teaches him cunningness and makes him very streetwise, as well as just overall intelligent. Jonathan, George's son, however, is very rambunctious, is very all over the place, loves adventure, and isn't the best when it comes to formal etiquette. And so, one day finally passes, Dio's father dies, hands him the letter, and is like, hey, rob those motherfuckers blind. Yes, I'm talking about the entire lore of George's The Lord Adventure. He's like, rob these motherfuckers blind. Run them for everything they got. Do it. And he passes away. At his grave, Dio was like, yeah, fuck you. You were a shitty old man. You drove my mama to death. Fuck you. Everything you stand for. And spits on his grave and takes off for the Joestar Manor. He gets to the Joestar Manor. Jonathan and Dio meet for the very first time. It is not friendly. Dio kicks the shit out of his dog.
Oh, okay.
Jojo and their love for abusing dogs.
Yes, kicks the shit out of Jonathan's dog. And George comes on and is like, hey, what's all the ruckus? Because they were about to fight because of it. And Dio immediately goes, oh, the dog just scared me. And I attacked it out of fear. My apologies. like a lying rat.
Uh-huh.
And that would pretty much become their overall relationship as they grew up. It would be Jonathan would do something, or Jonathan would act the way he usually does, and Dio would kind of swoop in with his more proper form, his etiquette, and pretty much steal the spotlight. Because his whole goal right now is to steal the Joestar money and the Joestar estate from Jonathan by appearing to be the better child, the better heir to the resources. And soon, Jonathan meets this girl and falls in love with a young woman named Ariana. Right? Dio's hating this.
Kono Dioda!
Steals her. Yeah. Does what's known as Kono Dioda and steals her very first kiss.
Oh.
He runs up on her. He
Non-consensually, I
steals a kiss
might add.
from her, non-consensually. And is like, you thought your first kiss was gonna be with Jonathan, that rat? No, it was with me.
Dio!
Kono
and-
Dioda!
And Ariana, being the best girl, is like, immediately after that happens, starts washing her mouth with the nearby puddle, the dirty, muddy puddle.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Dude, it's
she
so-
a
it's-
real one for that.
It's like such a prime JoJo moment. Like, there's so many, like, good moments of disrespect. JoJo is so good at, like, just having, like, moments of, like, pure disrespect.
Like, and they don't even have to be like a big fight or anything, but they just show the power of that character, even if it's not outwardly powerful, that emotional power.
Yeah. Like, she's just like,
And-
even, like, the dirty, muddy water from this puddle is better than a kiss with you.
And
She aged.
Jonathan finds out about this. They have a fight, and this fight causes Dio's blood to land on a mask that is a property of the household, which was also with George in that carriage.
Yeah, because George was, like,
accident
an
all those years
architect.
ago.
That's how he got
Yes.
the mask.
And
Point
this
of the
artifact reacts to the blood and shoots out these spikes before kind of clattering onto the ground. This one event sets up the entirety of the rest of the franchise.
Oh, is
So-
the arrow thing?
Not quite. The stand arrow comes later.
We'll get to that, but for now, a couple of years pass. Jonathan and Dio, they act very buddy-buddy. They act like they're the most proper of chaps, working together in big sporting events with one another for their schools. And George is getting sick. He's getting up there in age, and he's suddenly and rapidly becoming very ill. He's not eating as much. And overall, he's just not feeling good. And
Suspicious.
so Jonathan, he starts kind of feeling like something's wrong. He's like, have you been delivering, Dio, have you been the one delivering all the medicine to father? What about the doctor? He's like, oh, I've just been getting it from the doctor and I've been delivering
I've been
it to
lurking
our
on
father.
doing some laundry with friends. Hey.
And he's like, I don't trust you. I'm gonna
hope
go
you're
on
enjoying
a
your
small
work.
trip really quickly.
No, so yes, we do need to watch JoJo and Penny Stuck at some
And
point.
I am going to find out what you're up to. And so he goes to a place called Ogre Street.
Uh-oh. Who do you see?
Uh,
Oh, I think it was
who's that?
Rel.
damn,
Or no, Arendo?
Rip.
No. I think Rel went to, took a break, right? I think it was Arendo then.
Oh,
Yeah, Rel went to eat.
Yeah.
Assume.
Yeah, so the rando DC.
Well-
But
Okay.
anyway, he goes to this place called Ogre Street where he meets a man named Speedwagon.
Yeah,
which-
Speedwagon Best Girl.
Speedwagon
Oh.
Best Girl. He pretty much initially he attempts to fight Jonathan, but after seeing Jonathan kind of like spare him, even though he was
Okay.
going for
That's
blood,
unfortunate.
is like, hey, I respect you as not just a person but as a man, and I'm gonna help you with whatever the fuck you're doing over here. And so Speedwagon helps Jonathan get the information he's after, learns that the medicine that Dio was giving him is poison, confronts Dio about it, they have a fight, he shoves Dio down this banister and is like, hey, fuck out my house, you bitch. Right? And Dio is pretty pissed. that his whole plan that he's been pretty much doing for eons, which is also how he killed his father by using poison, goes out on a drunken stupor. He steals the mask that Jonathan had been looking at and studying ever since the blood incident, and takes to the streets in a drunken stupor.
Honestly, not bad for
He-
NPC. You would
Yeah,
not
not
feel like
bad at
that.
all.
That was insulting. But you
131.
compare me to a random. I'm sorry, Rel. I saw our 3 names and I was like, who else has been playing with us? Rel?
Yeah.
Damn you.
But-
It's always got to be a rando. Yeah.
Poor Rel.
Bro's name
But-
is Sorcerer Riz. Yeah, I'm glad they DC. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. But yes, he goes on this drunken stupor. He learns that it kind of reacts with blood, and during this night, he gets kind of harassed by these 2 other drunk dudes. He gets into a fight with them. He places the mask onto one of them and splits some blood onto it, causing the blades within the mask to shoot out and grip onto the stranger's face, turning that once man into a vampire.
Also, Epic,
This
you
vampire-
want to join us now?
Yeah, come
Yeah,
along
yeah.
with me to the butterflies and bees. Anyway,
I keep forgetting I'm muted. I'm ready to go. I'm just.
The eater girl you ate.
on God. But
Uh-huh.
Dio survives this encounter barely by the skin of his teeth by the vampire of becoming dust in the sun's rays.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
Among
that's
the
why it
pow-
reacts to
among-
blood.
yeah,
It's basically just a mask that turns you into a vampire.
yeah, mask equal vamp. So
Well,
he
not let me
goes
join.
back that night. Yeah, rooms open.
Oh, I know why. I don't have Bean added. Let me click.
You have me at it though. You
Ooh.
just joined through me.
I won't let it.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I'm gonna fix that. Real
I
quick.
prefer that over an IG
You know-
involving the numbers 6, 7.
You know,
if
hold
you
on.
know
I'm,
what I
I'm
mean.
gonna leave the room just to make Soup the leader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm also I'm gonna probably regardless. If it happens again, it'd be easier.
6, 7.
Oh yeah.
The good old
And
top of the
so-
morning.
Dio comes
No.
back the next night, and he's talking to Jonathan. They're arguing, and everything comes to light to everyone else. The police are there, George is there, everyone is there watching Dio have this tantrum. Right, this verbal tantrum. And so, he gets into a scuffle with the police. He gets shot, but as he's getting shot and falling through this window, he places the mask onto his own face, turning himself into a vampire.
Oh.
You gotta mention that like as he does it, he says, "I reject my humanity, Jojo."
Dear
Yes, I reject my humanity, Jojo! Hey, Jinx. Yes,
It
you're the
seems
first
like I
person to use
might
one of
be
the
bugged.
emotes. How do you like it?
Ooh, is that one of your new
Did you see
emotes?
the first-
Actually, no, I figured it out.
Ah, it's cute. It's Rosa, Luma, and Lena.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
and
Luma
Lima.
hype.
I like how you even
Luma
said
hype.
Lima hype.
Lemur
And
hype.
they get into this fight. The house burns down. George dies. Bunch of
George
people die.
George fucking dies.
George
Dio
fucking
eats some people.
dies.
You know, it's a
A
standard.
shit ton of people die. And Jonathan thinks that's it. That the estate is gone. Dio should be gone under a pile of rubble and fire.
Please.
And he doesn't know what else to do. But of course, Dio
Interesting.
didn't fucking die like he was supposed to.
Of course.
And he runs off, becoming a big, powerful vampire, creating an army of vampires from different eras and whatnot. But yeah, Jinx, how's your night going?
Fully different eras is
um,
crazy work.
Hello,
Dramatic.
Jinx.
Say that again?
That again?
No, sorry. Something Eris?
Eras?
We got gold flies.
I thought it.
Oh.
Oh, going from all
Oh,
different
Bean,
eras is
Bean, you're a
crazy.
dynamo. Start rolling.
Oh, type shit.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
out of
behind
ink,
you.
I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink.
Shit type. as they say.
But pretty much,
Ooh.
he learned
No!
that he was still alive. I'm gonna start speed blitzing through a lot of this. Jonathan learns Dio was alive. He learns a technique called Hamon. Hamon is pretty much intaking sunlight energy through breathing and controlled breathing in order to deal damage and destroy vampires in the night. Right? Without the sun to be able to do it for you.
Wait,
And so,
Oh, that's unfortunate. There goes for me as soon as I moved out of position.
pretty much, you breathe good, magical sunlight punch.
oh, okay.
Interesting.
It's basically like the power of life is able to kill like vampires, because you know vampires are like undead, and like breathing is like something that's only the living can do. So it's like naturally like vampires like the bane of vampires, you know.
Yeah.
It's about like, you know, how like the vampires turn to dust in the sun because like the sun is a symbol of good and vampires are inherently evil.
Yeah.
You know, like the one tweet where it's like Redditor uses like a UV light, like a UV light bulb, and they're like, why are you not dying? Why is this working? And the vampire's like, you misunderstand. You think that the sun is my weakness because of the inherent properties of the sun. That is incorrect. It is because the sun is a symbol of good, and I am an evil creature. And then he fucking kills the Redditor.
Oh god.
That's good. But what's it called? But he gets taught this Hamon by a man named Zeppeli. Learn that last name. God, their bloodline is fucked.
Oh.
Doom Diawi.
Oh.
Just
Well,
doom.
not-
End statement.
Well, not this, not here. Like this, here like Zeppeli is like
not-
an
not
old
this
man, and
one.
like
We'll
like,
get
JoJo is like.
we'll get to him.
Yeah, we'll get to the Doom Diawi later.
Is it doomed old man Yowie?
Not quite.
Doom, the young man Yowie, could have become,
No.
Oh,
but he learned from Zeppeli the powers of Hamon and how to harness life energy and fight these vampires. So he goes, fights a bunch of vampires that don't really matter. Zeppeli dies.
I tried
Gives a bunch of his
hitting
energy
for a
to
bomb.
Jonathan. He goes, he fights, he kills Dio with a bunch of Zeppeli's old friends. And
Oh my god, it's a lot of fucking
day is
steelheads.
saved. Day is not saved. That will be a common sentence. Day is saved, day is not saved.
Womp womp days not saved.
womp womp.
Yeah. So they go, they fight Dio, and they seemingly destroy him. They pretty much decapitate him off of a building with a big punch. He's screaming in agony, calling out how much he hates Jonathan as he falls into the empty abyss. But one of his subordinates finds his head, and he's still alive. Cut to
so
a
much
couple months
happening
later.
Oh my god.
It is Jonathan and Arina's wedding. They're about to go on their honeymoon. They're getting on this boat. They're about to have a great time. It is the first night of what should be the next happiest years of their life.
May you have some Dr. Ato? Of course.
And then it
Here,
all
have a
goes
sip.
to shit.
Put your lips up to the screen. Have a nice sippy.
Yeah. And then it all up.
Didn't realize I was like a bit higher kind than that.
Maybe clip that.
You clip that.
But then it all goes to shit.
JoJo in a nutshell.
Jonathan sees Dio's subordinate in the corner of his eye while they're at dinner and goes to investigate, finding the casket that Dio has hidden himself away and stowed away on the ship. As his subordinate goes and starts turning rampant people onto the cruise into vampires. The whole ship is going to go down. It's on fire. It's
Isn't it like
actively getting
heavily
destroyed.
implied that the ship is like the Titanic or something?
Oh.
I think, but it also felt like too small to be bigger. In the anime, it felt too small, but it honestly could have been. The ship is pretty much getting destroyed. It's tearing itself apart. The engine room that they're in is pretty much on fire. And Dio's like, hey, I'm here to steal your body. I don't have a body anymore, so I'm going to
my
steal
body.
yours, become practically immune to Hamon, and live forever. And they get
Oh, that's gay.
Jonathan and Graffiti kind of defeats Dio, but before he could really deliver a finishing blow, he grabs onto Dio and dies holding Dio's head in his arms as the fires of the ship start to swell over them.
Oh, that's gay.
Yeah.
Right before that happens,
Fairly
Irina
just
comes
got
down,
that.
following Jonathan, not knowing what's going on, while also finding an abandoned kid from a deceased mother.
Oh.
Into which, because of, you know, the whole fiery situation happening around them, Jonathan tells
Yep,
Arina
tastes
to
like
get
toxic
into...
yaoi.
Yeah, tells Arina to get into the open coffin and seal it shut as to protect her and the baby from the rampant fire. Into which, when the whole boat kind of gets destroyed, she's sailing within it. She opens it up, and it's her carrying this abandoned orphan. While turns out to be pregnant of her own. So
Oh,
she and Jonathan have a bun in the oven, as well as this adopted newborn baby.
So double the children.
And then the legend of the Joestars begins.
And everything fucking begins.
Yep.
Oh, that was just the preamble.
That is pretty much like the fucking prologue.
Oh.
The cool
hunter
thing
by
about
alcohol.
JoJo's is that like there's not like a central protagonist. It follows like a whole bloodline of like this one family.
Almost every season, every different part follows a different Joestar. A different member of the whole Joestar lineage. They might not have the same last name, but they do have the same main features. That being a small star-shaped birthmark on the kind of like back shoulder area on their left side. I think it's their left side. Is their left or the right? I think it's their left.
I don't remember. It's like on like their shoulder.
But anyway, on to part 2, battle tendency, gay yaoi.
Gay yaoi, gay yaoi.
Yay, finally.
Gay yaoi, gay yaoi. This follows Joseph Joestar,
These
Jonathan's
cops fucking
grandson.
suck. Don't be sad. 5 billion chargers.
500 charges.
But yes, this follows Jonathan's grandson Joseph. George II, we don't really talk about him. He didn't really do a lot.
Hi Mason, we're
kind of
discussing
had, like, a
JoJo.
book.
We're discussing the JoJo timeline.
Yeah. George II had like a book, but that's not important. Anyways, Joseph's story continues on the whole vampire aspect as Speedwagon and one of
My cup of purity blood. Thank you,
Zeppeli's
Mason.
old friends.
Ugh.
I
no.
hit you with crits 4 times and you didn't fucking die. But Speedwagon and one of Zeppeli's old friends, they come into a old ruin and find what appears to be pretty much like a giant tower of stone masks with a large body in it. These would later be discovered to be what's called Pillarmen, aka pretty much true-ass vampires.
And also the most banger fucking theme song you've ever heard in your
The
life.
most banger theme you've ever heard. But we can honestly
The Pillarmen.
skip a lot of this.
Yeah?
No, it's Jonathan and then Joseph. Joseph is Jonathan's grandson, and then it'll go to Jotaro, which is Joseph's grandson. Then it goes to Josuke, who's Joseph's son, but we'll get to that. It's like double the grandson.
Like, once you get past, like, once you get past part 3 of JoJo's, the family tree, the Joestar family tree gets messy.
Parts 4 and 5 have the strange family tree, which we'll get into.
And then part 6,
But,
part 6 is, like, pretty standard. Part 7 is when
Part 6
things
is-
get, like, into, it's, like,
We'll
still the
get to
family
that.
tree, but it's, like, alternate universe shenanigans. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed blitz through 2 just because it doesn't have the most important things, although it does have a few big things.
Evil flesh-eating squirrel.
Yeah, evil flesh-eating squirrel. Oh shit.
Got it. Nice.
I'm a clutch king.
You're right.
Nice, nice, nice.
What about Jojo's
You're
Daughter?
You're serving cunt, you're serving cunt.
Oh.
We'll get to those in the later parts. But first off, we're on part 2. More vampires, Joseph, and another Zeppeli. Caesar!
Oh, no wonder I got so
They have to
confused,
go
though.
and go fight these pillar men before they can access a artifact that will let them become immune to the sun, aka unkillable beings. Long story short, Caesar fucking dies.
Oh.
Caesar fucking dies, and it's like super tragic and sad and like very doomed yaoi. It's like super
And-
mega doomed yaoi.
Mega.
And
dude.
then after
Addiction.
that happens, they fight the last pillarman. His name is Kars. He fulfills the entire ritual. He becomes
He's the ultimate
Kars.
life form.
He's immune to the sun. He cannot be killed in any way, shape, or form.
He turns his hand into a flesh-eating squirrel. It's really fucked up.
It's really fucked up. We don't talk about Joseph working with Germans during the era of World War II.
Well,
Oh.
technically, it's right before World War II started, so they haven't done their
Like,
atrocities
right-
yet. But
Yeah. It's like
Not
the
the
power
right
of German
before.
engineering.
Not him almost falling into a fascist pipeline.
But I'm dead.
Gen Z has decided to
but
cancel
anyways,
Joseph Joestar.
But anyways, they defeat Kars by launching him into space, where his body pretty much has to crystallize in order to adapt in order not to kill him, pretty much making it to where he can't fly back to Earth, leaving him to drift off in space for the rest of eternity.
And eventually, Car stopped
where-
thinking.
To where eventually Kars would stop thinking altogether. Which isn't the last time you'll hear that phrase.
I think JoJo tends to be like, the JoJo series is like a master of like ironic,
Master of
like
delicious callbacks.
like ironic endings, you know, like not endings, but just like ironic punishments. I think
Yes.
JoJo is really good at like super ironic like punishments for the villains, because like holy shit, some of these villains get like imagine super hell
hilariously.
and then make it worse.
Yes. We'll get
Their
to
own
that.
personalized
But,
super hell.
Yeah,
So
skip ahead a little
purgatory?
bit. Kars is fucking dead. Joseph lives. He loses an arm, but he gets a robotic replacement. He marries a lady named Suzuki. They have a baby named Holly. And then Holly later has another baby, who is our main protagonist for part 3, Jotaro Kujo. So,
The reason
God,
why
we got
Holly
gold.
isn't her
Remember-
own protagonist is because she wasn't named Joe something.
Oh. Oh no.
and so, do you remember how I talked about Dio getting held in the boat while the boat is getting destroyed?
Yes.
Dio's not fucking dead.
Of course not. Why would he be?
He after Jonathan passed away, he did manage to steal Jonathan's body and get into a separate compartment of that coffin,
He basically
But
like
he
beheads
was-
his body and then like replaces it with his own.
and then attaches his head to the rest of Jonathan's body. Making it to where, and then he gets into a separate compartment of the coffin that I mentioned before with Arena in, and goes to sleep. So recharge, rests, does all of that, goes to sleep. He pretty much almost like not even 100, I guess over 100 years later, he fucking wakes up, does a bunch of shit, and this is where we get to stands. Stands are the physical manifestation of one's fighting energy.
Yeah, and they completely
They're-
abandon Hamon as a power source.
Like,
or just like a
this will be the last. This will be the last part that Homon has any use or purpose, or is even really mentioned. And that is just because Joseph is in this part.
like it. They
Joseph
they
is
just
an old
completely
man.
abandoned Hamon as a power system. That was the word I was looking for.
Yeah. Some people say that stands are pretty much like an evolution of Homon, but I'm like, it's just not.
Yeah, it's. I think the reason why Araki went from Hamon to stands is because he was just like, I can't really do anything with Hamon, but with like
Like, I
stands
can't
are
do anything
versatile.
more with this.
But with stands, like, there's not like an ultimate stand that can beat all of those stands. There will be like one stand that is like super ultra specific and like the ultimate counter to like another stand. But it's like completely useless in every other situation. That's why I really
Yes.
like stands as a power system, because like it's
And
not like
I've written a few of my own ones, and I just love how you can get so specific with it.
yeah.
And it will have its use cases to a hilarious degree. But
Yeah.
we'll get to that as I will be describing some of the main stands that we've seen art in each part. Because I'm a fucking nerd. But anyways, there are a few major rules that are mostly consistent unless a stand specifically breaks said rule. Rule number 1. Stands can only be seen by people who have stands.
By other stand users.
Like
Stand user
if
could
you
look
do
like
not-
anyone.
If you do not have a stand, you're just gonna be seeing two buff men staring at each other and one suddenly compulsing into various injuries.
Oh.
2. Stand users are directly they have this like weird magnetic pull on one another. So once you get a stand, your life is pretty much no longer normal. You're going to be running into stand users a
All
lot.
the time.
A lot.
Like, oh hey, what's up?
And stands can like interact with the physical world. Like it's established in like episode 1, like they can pull apart metal bars, use them as weapons, interact with physical objects to degrees that we will get to. But we want to start Platinum. His main thing is just he punch good for now.
He punched real good and fast.
Punch
Oh yeah,
real
and
good.
also damage
sound
done
is
to
not
a
punch
stand will also be done to the stand user.
Yes.
So if you, like,
your
snap
stand
a
gets pretty
stand's
much
neck-
kaput,
If you snap a stand's neck, it will basically just like cause the user of that stand to just fucking randomly break their neck and die.
yeah. You stab a stand, the stand user will randomly have a hole in that exact same place.
Just a happens.
And pretty much to sum up the general story, Dio's alive and is causing the entire Joestar bloodline due to him
That was
having
kinda
Jonathan's body to develop stands. And while some people like Joseph and Jonathan can contain and have enough energy and fighting spirit to develop a stand, some people don't, which is causing them to become rapidly ill. And if the issue is not solved by the death of Dio soon, they will die of this illness. So they have to rapidly go over to Egypt and beat the shit out of Dio. And so Joseph has the stand Hermit Purple. It is pretty much like vines that he can summon from his arm. And that when he interacts with like a camera or television, will kind of give him a semi-prophecy of the future, kind of like a still image of the future or future events. He can also infuse these vines with hormone to do additional damage. And he can also use them to swing like Spider-Man.
Yeah. This is like
there
the,
is
it's really
Kakyoin.
interesting to see like the progression of like stands, like because here it's just like you can control vines, you can control fire. You're like you have a sword,
You have a fucking sword.
and then in the future it's
and
like
then-
you have literally the powers of God, but only if it's raining on a Tuesday.
Well, and it's also thunder.
Done.
Yes, like you had like this is a genuine stand that I'm telling you. This stand has the ability to be completely invincible, but you have to have both hands and feet on the ground.
Oh,
And
okay.
You cannot move from that position.
So you just fucking like look stupid first. Everything.
Yeah.
You are completely invincible as long as you just sit there like a dumbass.
I mean, there are some stands that are just like actual detriments to the people who have them.
Like Superfly.
Superfly, Cheap
is
Trick.
is a pretty what is he, a cell tower?
Yeah, it's like a
It
giant
is a
like
cell tower
yeah.
to where its entire ability is there can whoever is in Superfly cannot leave Superfly.
And if they try to leave, they just turn into metal and die.
And if someone enters Superfly, the person who was originally in it can escape, trapping that other person in it.
There's also Cheap Trick, which is a stand that's kind of like a little goblin that lives on your back. And
It
if
also
anyone...
breaks one of the rules to where anyone can see it.
Yeah, and if anyone looks at your back, then Cheap Trick will kill the person that it was originally attached to, and then transfer onto the new person.
Doubly gives the next person.
So basically, you're
Yeah.
forced to never let anyone see your back ever again.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
also one that's coming out in the newest part. It gives words of inspiration.
Oh, nice. Thank you for being my anti-depression thing, I guess.
For being a
Now
friend.
try explaining the full lore of One Piece. Dog, that will take more
No.
time than we have left in the
Hell
stream.
no.
No.
But yes, I would
Oh,
suggest
yeah,
watching
let's go.
from part 3 now that you know like the basis of part 1 and 2. But you can also watch part 1 and 2. They're also really good. I'm personally going to end my stream here as I'm a hungry boyo.
Hungry.
Excuse me.
I will go on for one more
Oh.
hour.
All right.
So I will.
Thank you guys.
I'll put up a room and you guys can join. And yeah, shout out to Bean for sticking around and also explaining the entirety of JoJo, Kirby, and other
Partially
lore to us,
JoJo's,
and Kingdom Hearts.
partially JoJo's, a bit of Kirby.
Literally
You didn't
everything.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
We talked about a lot of things here.
Yes. And if you like hearing me yap about things, then I'm the person
Subscribe.
to go to.
Yeah.
I have a channel
Go follow
point thing
me.
called pretty much like ask me about. So if you want me to have an opinion on something, you could ask me about it in order to make me go on a tangent about it. But thank you guys for coming along with me today. We are streaming Sunday for the last bit of this event. And Tuesday,
also, we're
I think
gonna.
I'm gonna be doing Crossroads.
You might be able to do Mage Arena with us tomorrow, right? We'll have to see if we can figure out how to get it to be compatible
Yeah,
with that.
maybe. I just
I'll
need
be
to,
able
I just
to,
need to get it all
I'll try
set
to
up.
help if
Yeah.
need be. Because I do have a Mac as well. I just... At least I know someone that has a Mac, so I can probably see if I can help with that.
Yeah, I'll be sure to let you know if I run into any issues. I'm gonna try to get everything set up tonight. And
Somebody
then
really only knows JoJo from memes. This is fascinating to me. Yeah, it's. I think.
I know a lot of JoJo from memes, but that's it.
I know this
Yeah.
shit by heart and soul. It's one of my favorite
The
franchises.
funny thing
of
is,
all
I have
time.
never
fucking
actually
love that
sat
shit.
down and watched through like a season of JoJo, but I still know like a lot of it just due to cultural osmosis and like the lore is fascinating to me. So I would just sometimes sit down and just read through like articles on the JoJo wiki for fun.
Yeah,
you know?
like if you ever want to know about like very interesting abilities, JoJo's is the way to go. There are some that are like completely fucking useless for you if you're alive. There are some
Oh, so you
that
become
Yeah,
a
it's, I think
sacrifice.
I
completely broken for you.
There's a lot of stands that are named after like like songs and music artists. For example, there's this one
Everything after
stand
part
called
3 is a
Notorious
music reference.
B.I.G., right?
Yes.
And
Yes,
it only
Notorious
activates
B.I.G.
after you die.
Yes,
Oh.
it activates only after you die, and then it attacks anything that moves.
And it's
there-
basically like a
there's
little
soft and wet,
blob
sticky
that, like,
fingers.
It's a blob that's like
Crazy
attracted
Diamond.
to heat and movement, and it'll just like eat things and grow even bigger and bigger.
Yeah. There's a bunch.
Biggie Smalls, there we go.
Aerosmith is a really fun one. There's a bunch, but yes, I'm gonna actually turn off my stream now. So again, thank you for joining me and being
Yeah.
a part of my web on the web, and I'll catch you guys later.
All right, bye, Bean. Bye. Thank you for joining us.
Good meeting you as
Wah,
well.
wah, wah.
Yeah.
Yippee! We still have one more slot open, so if anyone in chat wants to join us, let me know, and I will pause the room for you guys to join in. Hold on, let me shrink this down because
I need to consume food.
The giant Yoshi that stares.
there's also Gold Experience Requiem is just fucking broken.
What even is that?
Okay, so in part 5, It is part 5. Yeah, so in part 5, there is Giorno Giovanna, who is the son of both, who is the son of both Joseph and Dio, question mark? Well, not Joseph,
Wait, well,
Jonathan and
huh?
Dio. He's a son of both
Aw.
Jonathan and Dio, question mark, because after Dio stole Jonathan's body, he impregnated a woman, which means that he is both the son of Dio and Jonathan. Because it was used with Jonathan, he was impregnated with Jonathan's body, but Dio was controlling him. So it's a whole thing. This is what I meant by like complicated family tree. But anyways, so Giorno Giovanna has a stand called Gold Experience. And what does Gold Experience do? Well, Gold Experience can punch things and imbue it with life. And what I mean by that is that if Gold Experience punches, like, let's say, a button, it will turn into a ladybug. The button will turn into a ladybug. And a property of the things that Gold Experience imbues with life is that they will always try to return to where they came from. So let's say, for example, if Giorno wants to track someone, and like the person that he's tracking, like he drops a button from his suit, he can punch the button, it will turn into a ladybug, and then it will fly towards the suit that it fell off of, aka the person that he's trying to track. So that's the basic power that Gold Experience has. He can also punch really fast and good, but it's mostly just like he can imbue things with life. So anyways, at one point, Gold Experience gets a power-up and becomes Gold Experience Requiem. And what Gold Experience Requiem can do is all of the above, so everything that it can already do, because, you know, it's a power-up, it's an upgrade of Gold Experience, but it also has the power to now revert everything back to zero. What do I mean by it can revert everything back to zero? Well, let's say you activated your stand and used the power to try and fight me. Gold Experience can just go like, no you didn't.
No.
And no you didn't. That's what it means when when you can revert things back to zero. It can literally just say like, nuh-uh, no you didn't, and like, that's its fucking power. It just waggles its finger at you, goes, nuh-uh,
No.
and then everything you do is just null and void. That's
Yippee.
Gold Experience's power. It's fucking broken as shit, and it's fucking terrifying, because if Gold Experience Requiem kills you, it will return your death state, your state of living, back to zero. So what does that mean? That means that if Gold Experience kills you, it will revive you so that you are alive again, and then it will kill you again, putting you in a constant state of living and dying and living and dying over and over again, and it's fucking terrifying. And yeah, Gold Experience Requiem is fucking broken as shit. There's
So
a
it puts you in
reason
a
why.
purgatory.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a reason why it only ever gets to exist for one episode before the season ends, and then it never gets brought up again. So, yeah.
Giovanna, have
You
a
do know
dream.
something from the death battle in only Joker Persona 5? Yeah, it's funny because that whole death battle was basically like, yeah, both of these guys have like reality warping powers, and they're both broken as shit. So, yeah, good luck, have fun.
Oh shit. My controller died. The battery died.
I'll keep you alive as long as I can!
I'll try
Okay,
my
never mind,
very,
you
very
died.
best.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna die now.
Dog, I don't know where
Was it from a
I am.
power arrow?
Oh,
I
no.
think it DC'd you because you were inactive for too long. Uh-oh.
No,
For
not
like
just
5
that.
seconds.
I lifted the switch just barely. Trying to pick up the Joy-Cons.
It's alright, we can manage, we got this. But, yes, in JoJo there is a thing called the stand arrow, which is a special arrow that if you are hit with it, if you are pierced or shot with the arrow, if you manage to survive your injuries, this is if you manage to survive your injuries, because if you don't, then you just die. If you manage to survive, you will develop a stand. And I think it's revealed in like a future part that the stand arrow, the reason why it does that is because it's like imbued with like a specific kind of virus, like a specific alien virus or something. I don't know. I haven't really gotten that far. But yeah, this like in part in part 4 and 5, the stand arrow is a huge part of the story because the story kind of starts with like some guy with a random stand arrow and just kind of goes around and starts shooting people with it and forcing them to develop stand powers.
Guys, I got my first warning in Splatoon.
Oh.
Did
you get
it didn't
a-
punish me for it.
Oh,
I got a warning.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, don't do that again, buddy.
Don't lift your Switch up while you're trying to take out
fucking
your
do that
Joy-Cons.
again, buckaroo. I better not catch you doing that again, buddy.
On my Nintendo Switch.
Why am I still frozen? What the fuck is
This
this?
is a lot more better.
Frozen
More
also?
better.
I haven't been playing like this earlier, but I should have been using like Switch Joy-Cons for a while.
This is wave 3, so
Oh, hello. Oh, I got. Oh, my entire armor set decided to die. That's
but
fine.
yeah, the stand arrow that gives you your stand powers, if you get shot with it again after already having a stand, then it will develop your stand into a Requiem version of it. So there's I already mentioned a Golden Experience Requiem, and there's also another stand, a Silver Chariot Requiem. And Silver Chariot is actually belongs to a part 3 JoJo character, Polnareff. And so Silver Chariot is it's basically just a sword, a guy with a sword. He can swing the sword super fast. That's pretty much just his power. Very, very basic, right? Well, Silver Chariot gets hit with the stand arrow again, which develops it into Silver Chariot Requiem. And Silver Chariot Requiem's power, you might think that it's something related to, like, swords or something, right? Like, maybe it gets even faster. No! It can fucking swap your soul with other people. So yeah, Requiem stands can have abilities completely unrelated to to what it was like before.
Oh.
So Silver
That's
Chariot
not terrifying,
Requiem, I keep saying Requiem. Silver Chariot Requiem. But Silver Chariot Requiem, literally has the power to swap, like, okay, let's say, like, I forgot, like, what the actual, like, size is, but it can take, like, a 50-mile radius of, like, where it is, and then it will cause everyone's souls, including animals, like, non-human souls as well, it will cause everyone within that 50-mile radius to essentially swap souls with each other. So you will have, like, fucking, like, literal dogs, like, living in, like, the bodies of their owners. And then it also becomes, like, the stand itself becomes, like, a, like, walking shadow. Like, it'll just start walking around. And the only way to reverse the effects of, like, everyone's souls being swapped is to essentially, like, kill Silver Chariot, you know, like, defeat Silver Chariot in a fight. The issue with that is Silver Chariot becomes like a shadow of its own soul, which means that you can't actually attack its body. You have to attack, like, the soul itself, which is like a sun, like an invisible sun that's, like, hovering behind your own head. It's strange. JoJo stands are very weird. I think, like, what you have to do is you essentially have to punch behind your own head, because Silver Chariot's, like, its weak spot appears as, like, a shadow of your own soul, and you have to punch that shadow to deal damage to Silver Chariot Requiem. It's wild. JoJo stand battles get fucking wild. And this is why I think it's such a fun power system, because the abilities of stands are so strange and esoteric that, like, there's no such thing as, like, the most powerful stand that counters all other stands. Every stand, no matter how powerful or versatile there is one other stand in the world that will be its perfect counter. And I think that makes it such an interesting power system. You'd love to see a Star Platinum Requiem? Dude, that would be like... I mean, Star Platinum can already do shit like stop time, so...
Oh no.
To make a Requiem version of that, it'd be like...
Well,
I don't even fucking know
have
at that
to be
point.
like the same thing as.
Yeah, it could be completely unrelated to, like, what its original powers are, so... but they all tend to be like extremely like reality warping abilities. Like for example, fuck, I forgot what Poochie's stand is called. But his stand gets struck with the arrow. Well, I don't know if it gets struck with an arrow, but it does develop a Requiem version. And basically, I don't exactly remember what I don't remember what its name is, but it basically becomes able to speed up time so fast that it literally restarts the universe.
Oh.
Sounds like dysphoria hell. Oh yeah, no, it's fucked up. Like, Silver Chariot Requiem is fucking terrifying. Like, it causes the original user of Silver Chariot, it causes him... It even affects the original user. It basically makes it so that the stand no longer has an owner. It basically, like, Silver Chariot basically becomes its own entity. Even its original user no longer has control over it. But it causes him to swap bodies with a fucking turtle, so...
Oh.
Yeah. Death Battle was really funny because they basically boils down to, does Joker have a way to beat Golden Requiem? Like all of the stats that they had before with like experience and like strategy, like none of that matters anymore. It literally just boils down to one thing. Do you have this specific counter to this one specific thing? Yeah, like literally.
Gosh.
Are you actually a god to defeat them?
Just think of a Star Platinum Requiem just going back in time. I mean, that'd be fitting for like a Requiem version of Star Platinum, but again, like it could be completely unrelated to like its original powers.
You could just let the user shit out stuff or whatever.
Oh, the steel wheel blocked my path. I'm trying to go back to the basket.
I think doesn't Weather Report also have a Requiem stand? I think he does develop his stand into a Requiem version. So Weather Report is another stand user from part 6. I'm losing track of my numbers. But Weather Report, his stand named it Weather Report. Like Weather Report and his stand share the same name because he has amnesia and he doesn't remember his original name, so he just calls himself Weather Report because that's the name of his stand. Anyways, his stand's original ability is that it can control the weather.
Well, yeah, no shit.
You know, because its name is Weather Report, right? Well, Weather Report Requiem has the ability to, and bear with me, it has the ability to subliminally make you think that you are a snail.
I'm not bearing with you, I'm snailing with you.
So, Weather Report Requiem makes you subliminally think that you are a snail, right? And what do I mean by subliminally makes you think that you are a snail? It means that you don't realize that you think you're a snail. You're just going about your daily life, right? Doing normal human things. But on the inside, you think you're a snail. And what ends up happening is because you subliminally think that you're a snail, your brain... You know the placebo effect, right?
Yeah.
Like, if your brain thinks that something is happening, it will cause your body to react to it. Well, when you start subliminally thinking that you're a snail, your body is going to start forcing you to... It's gonna start showing up on your body, and what I mean by that is basically you start turning into a snail.
Ah, my bud.
Wait, huh?
It causes you to transform into a snail. And, yeah. So that's Weather Report Requiem. You think you are a snail, therefore you are now a snail. It doesn't... That's the thing. It doesn't have the power to turn you into a snail. It just makes you think subliminally that you are a snail. And then your body just does the rest of the work.
That's terrifying. Body horror much.
Yeah. So yeah, Requiem stands are fucking terrifying.
Don't ever have one in your life.
But I think... But like... I always loved the JoJo stands. I thought it was just a super cool way of doing power system. I think my favorite stand is called Wonder of You. And it is a stand that... It's a stand that, like, it just appears as, like a... It kind of looks like a dude in a trench coat, I think. Okay. It's been a while. Let me look up Wonder of You. Wonder of You, JoJo.
Jojo!
Weapons I haven't used.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Wonder of You, it just kind of appears like... It just kind of looks like a dude, like, wearing a suit and a scarf, right? He just kind of looks like a mysterious, odd guy. Well, what Wonder of You does is anyone who tries to pursue Wonder of You... So, like, if you see Wonder of You and you're like, huh, that guy looks weird, I want to try following him to see what's up with him. It causes anyone who tries to pursue Wonder of You to have catastrophically terrible luck.
Oh.
And by catastrophically, I mean, like, if you try to pursue Wonder of You, like, a fucking meteor will fall on you from space. You'll basically just have, like, Komaeda Danganronpa levels of bad luck.
Oh.
But it only does that to anyone who tries to pursue it.
So you just have an instant "do not come after me" button.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the interesting thing about stands is that a lot of them, people have described stands as like basically a physical manifestation of like the user's fighting spirit. So basically, whatever your deepest desire or like the kind of person you are will be represented in your stand power. For example, in part 4, the main villain is Yoshikage Kira. His main goal in life is his thing is that he's a serial killer, right? And his main goal in life is that he wants to live a completely peaceful. He wants to live a completely peaceful life, just doing whatever he wants, killing whoever he wants to kill. But at the end of the day, he just wants to live a life of peace without ever getting caught by anyone. And his stand is called Killer Queen. His stand is Killer Queen, and Killer Queen's power is that it can basically blow things up. Anything that it touches, it can transform into a bomb, which seems antithetical to Yoshikage Kira's like whole MO, right? He's a serial killer who wants to lay low and live a peaceful life, but his stand can cause like flashy explosions. So how does that how does that line up, you know? How does that line up? The thing is, the way those explosions work is that they're actually like... They're not like normal explosions, they're actually like... They basically are only like... It's basically only... You can only really like see and hear it if you are personally getting affected by the explosions.
Huh.
So basically he can like blow people up, but like silently and stealthily.
Sounds horrifying.
He
And-
gaslights people.
And you know the thing about explosions, what they do is they basically just kind of vaporize everything within the explosion radius. So basically what Yoshikage Kira has is a stand that can silently fucking delete all traces of evidence of his killings. Like without a fucking trace.
Oh.
Like, there's literally a scene where, like this kid who's, like, caught on to, like, who Yoshikage Kira is and what he's doing. He's, like, literally, like, standing right outside of, like, the window. He's, like, standing right outside, like, a window of, like, where, like, the protagonist is, like, the, you know, like, Josuke, the protagonist of the part. He's, like, standing right outside of the window.
Oh, man.
Of where Josuke is, like, sitting. And he gets blown up, and he's like screaming for like Josuke, like, please help me, I'm going to fucking die. And then he gets fucking exploded, and Josuke never hears him. He never hears him, and he never realizes that he died because the explosion erased any trace of the kid. So yeah, that's. It's interesting, like, in analyzing and like seeing like how the stands of these stand users like line up with like just their general like characters, because like their powers are like a reflection of who they are as a character. Yoshikage Kira wants to live life peacefully, so he gets a stand. He wants to live life peacefully as a serial killer, so he gets a stand that can stealthily like basically destroy any and all evidence of his serial killings. Let's see, I'm trying to think of other examples. Jotaro, the guy with Star Platinum, the stand that can like punch super fast and good. I just heard Mason scream in the other room.
Yo, little.
I'm guessing.
But
I'm guessing he's
he has a
playing
stand-
the routine.
But he has a stand that can like punch super fast and good, and it's basically just like a reflection of like his super like macho like demeanor. He's like a very like stoic and like masculine like hero figure. So he gets a stand that reflects that. I mean, Star Platinum can also like stop time.
Idea.
But I mean, yeah, like Star Platinum, Dio has a stand called The World, and it's basically just an exact copy of Star Platinum, showing how Dio and, it shows how, like, evenly matched Dio and Jotaro are in terms of, like, pure power, but it also is a reflection of, like, the fact that, like, Dio stole I'm getting these fucking names mixed up. He stole Jonathan's body, right? He stole Jonathan's body. He stole Jojo's power. So now he has the same power that Jotaro has. He has the exact same stand as him. But yeah, stands are super cool. Araki fucking cooked. Can't wait to see how they adapt the part 7. I just can't mash right now. Dog, I'm like this whole fucking stream I've just been like yapping. We've just been yapping and info dumping.
Honestly, it's literally been truly about like discussions.
Yeah,
like,
like
just like describing
it's
like,
more
lore
just
about
like it
every
feels
show.
it feels more like we've just been talking, and like the salmon run has just been like kind of secondary to like
That can happen like a lot of the time when we were like
Yeah.
people were playing certain games where like it's literally like the game can be secondary while like commentary can just be the main thing.
Yeah, like this feels like a just chatting stream with Splatoon going on in the background.
That's literally what it feels like.
Yeah, it's basically just a podcast with gameplay.
Cat Soup podcast.
I'm gonna go head
Oh,
out and
God.
enjoy the streams. It really makes you happy hanging out with you. Hang out with us, very chill people. You're always happy whenever y'all stream. Aw, I appreciate you too, Arel. Even though I'm getting a little bit late reading your comments, so you've probably already headed off. But yeah, I really
and when it
appreciate
interrupted your app, yes, I just said bye.
Yeah, I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a good rest. And yeah, we got Mage Arena tomorrow! Mage Arena!
Adriana. I need to sleep.
Dude, I am so excited. I'm so excited. That game looks fucking stupid.
It's gonna be stupid.
I swear to fucking god. I keep
What
on getting backstabbed by high-ass level people.
Oh wait, it's not 3.
Oh yeah, this wave 3. True that. True that, true that. I see where you're coming from. You're still here. You're just waiting patiently for your response. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, Rel. I'm sorry that I didn't see your. I didn't read your comments for a bit. I inadvertently ended up delaying your nap. But yeah, go to bed, Rel. Rel, go to bed. Get your rest.
Second time I got bombed by a stupid
Bombs, lamp oil.
bomb.
Oh my God. Bye.
Oh, you are in hell. Hold on.
Yep, I'm
yeah,
fucking
there's like
running.
so much on the screen. The Switch 1 is lagging here.
Haha, look at this
Switch one
dude.
cannot take
Look at
it.
this dude. He still got the Switch 1.
I know, kind of crazy.
This is discrimination.
I know, Zion.
This is discrimination against broke-ass bitches.
Why the fuck? Why is this fucker over here having a million?
I did it! I got quota!
You got quota?
Yippee!
You have one scrap?
I love getting 5 million EXP because I killed something that I'm not supposed to kill. That's great. Even though it's like absolutely shouldn't be the case that I have that, but whatever. It's fine. Another code. Golden egg.
Yeg. Yo, Splatoon? Salmon Run? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Doo-doo-doo.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, usually some sort of yapping video in the background, so I do salmon. This is the usual for me.
The samurai.
Fair enough, Yoshi. Fair enough.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
I get
like-
overwhelmed if I like have to. I can't really like focus on 2 things at once, unfortunately. So like that's why I usually don't respond a lot when it's like a conversation during a game. My brain doesn't know how to comprehend it.
There's
Especially since I'm still learning Splatoon.
actually on the
I'm
topic
too
of
small, bro.
Oh shoot! I got the Grisco roller.
Enjoy running the fishes over with your Ford F-150.
Alright.
Oh shit! Hello, Reed! Thank you for the raid. Hold on.
Raid.
I gotta give you your shout out. Come on. There we go, it worked. Okay.
Okay, I may have just crashed my Ford.
Hello, thank you for the raid. Were you doing some Splatoon gaming? Some comp grinding? How are your games?
No,
How are you doing? How are you doing?
There is a fucking...
What is your favorite JoJo stand? Because we were just discussing JoJo and like stands and like basic and just JoJo lore in general. Yo, you finally get to raid me back? Exactly, yeah! The Raider! You're just playing some open, it was fun? Hell yeah! It's been grinding Big Run here. Honestly, this entire stream has just kind of felt like a just chatting stream, but with Salmon Run in the background. Which, you know, it's kind of like...
We included Salmon Run for, like, the Subway Surfer, like, you know, video at the bottom.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's our Subway Surfer video.
Oh,
But we've just been kind of like chatting with friends and just discussing like different media and interesting lore.
You did
like,
also, by the way, ask like what is your hyperfixation? Like for
yeah. We were basically like so what are like some hyperfixations that you guys been like thinking of and like hyperfixating about recently and like if you want to like discuss like the lore behind them, and that's just basically just been like this entire stream. We've just been like talking about like our
say at the
hyperfixations.
moment, even though I haven't been playing it much, Sackboy.
Yeah. I've been seeing you streaming it a lot.
That's because back in like 2010, it's been that long. I played it on like a PlayStation 3, like literally played 2 or 3.
Hey, the PlayStation 3 owner. I actually have a PlayStation 3.
I played it on like a friend's place like ages ago, and I haven't seen it since.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to him. The
Nothing
ops,
bad.
they got him.
They got him. They got him.
Gonna play some
Don't
Big
worry,
Run
nothing
Weekend.
bad happened.
I always try to show up for like I mean, Big Run's kind of gotten a little old, you know. After this game has been out for like I don't even know how many years now. 5 years? Has it been 5 years?
It's something like that.
God, that's fucking crazy. But yeah, this game has been out for a while, so Big Run has gotten a little bit. It's gotten a little old, but I still try to show up for it whenever it happens, you know. Oh my god.
Maybe it's getting
Stream
blown
though,
up by a
not soon.
steelhead again.
Definitely, yeah. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your night.
It's actually a great night to see.
Oh yeah, but on the topic of JoJo stands, one thing that I find interesting is that Dio, at one point, like Dio is like asked like what he thinks like the weakest stand is, and like he basically says like there's no such thing as like the weakest stand because every stand like is like no matter how weak it is like the perfect counter to any other stand. But then he does say that like but if I had to choose, the weakest stand would be the stand called Survivor. It is a stand called Survivor, and what Survivor does is that it basically just manifests itself as like the floor that you step on, I think. I don't know if it's like I don't remember the details. I think it's like does it manifest as like a pile of leaves? No. It manifests as like part of the floor that you step on, right? And if you and what Survivor does is that it sends like electrical impulses like into your brain that basically stimulates like the part of your brain that like makes you angry, you know? It stimulates the part of your brain that like causes you to like it causes you to like trigger like your fight or flight response. And the purpose of Survivor is that it's basically supposed to cause like infighting among like large groups. It causes people to get like irrationally angry at each other and causes them to like start infighting. And the reason why Dio calls it the weakest stand is because he says that like teamwork is like the most like important aspect of like any organization. And if you have a stand that causes constant infighting among your teammates, then you can't get anything done, and that's why it's the weakest stand. Which I thought was super interesting.
Yeah, at least game recognized game. Or something like that.
But yeah, I do think Part 6 is really interesting in how it, like, almost humanizes Dio a little bit. When in Part 3, he's just kind of like a comedically evil villain. I fucking whiffed that so hard. I am so sorry. I deserve to be drawn forward for that.
Somehow still alive. I managed to loop around. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, I'm dead now. I survived a lot longer than I thought I was in, honestly. Like, that situation. There's a lot of just fish. Same with salmon kind.
I definitely got some things wrong about how Survivor works, so I'm like looking it up right now so I can correct myself.
I mean, you could say anything and it'd probably be correct to me because I don't know anything about JoJo.
Yeah, but I know the JoJo
That's
fans in
today.
chat are gonna call me out for the fraud I am if I get shit wrong, so... Survivor is an
getting called out
automatic
right
and
now.
thus uncontrollable stand, which unlike most stands simply creates general chaos. Fucking ads, hold on. By manipulating the people around it. It doesn't have any
Ads.
real use besides causing mayhem somewhere in the hopes that its intended victims die.
Oh.
Oh.
So yeah, Survivor drastically exacerbates the aggressiveness of those under its spell. Described by Dio as the weakest stand, Survivor travels across wet surfaces and simulates the human limbic system with a tiny electrical potential of 0.07 volts. Yeah, like, this description of stands get, like, weirdly specific. And an otherwise negligible current, which is stated to increase an individual's anger or fighting spirit. Any feeling of aggressiveness will be greatly multiplied to the point of those affected by Survivor will fight each other with reckless abandon.
Oh.
So, yeah. Pretty much. Survivor just causes people, like, multiple people in, like, a certain area to get, like, irrationally angry and start fighting each other.
Wait, there's a Chansey on my screen.
Would you take a chance on Chansey?
No comment.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's a Chansey outbreak too? Oh, I'm eating good today, chat.
Zombie, you heard that? You heard it here first, folks. Zombie is eating good.
You're eating Chansey? What do you think Chansey would taste like, actually?
I feel like it would be like, I don't know, it would be like
If I was like more
a
concerned, oh
Wagyu,
shoot, that's a more
a
concerned
Wagyu
than that.
beef, I would say.
I don't know why, but I have like the impression that like Chansey would be like super fatty and tender, and taste like, I don't know, like a really good like cut of pork.
Yeah, it definitely has that kind of like...
I mean, I know there are a lot of people probably go with like the fucking like easy answer of saying like, oh, Chansey would taste like an egg, but like, I mean, yeah, of course the egg part of Chansey would taste like an egg. What about the actual animal part?
Some people would say it tastes like chicken. And to those people, I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, this way one is a lot more intense than the other waves.
Oh,
Yeah, probably because you've been leveling up as you've been playing with us, and thus
This is
the
also
difficulty
true.
has been increased. The difficulty has been increasing to match our ranks.
I did decrease it a bit so I could like get more of the like on my level back then. And it's also because like I felt like
Understandable.
I did not want to drag people down.
It's all right. I'm just here to have a good time, and we already got gold anyways.
Oh, I know. I meant like in like normal like fail.
You've switched to survive mode. Yeah, real.
I mean, honestly.
I mean, we've already gotten gold.
gold.
We've already gotten gold, so at this point it's just like, yeah, I'm just here to have fun.
I forgot I just took the gold blaster.
Fight.
Oh my god, the jump and the just the laser beam like go across the way.
Actually,
I need food.
There you go, man.
Actually, speaking of like hyperfixations that we want to like lore dump about, over the past few days, I've had a thought about 100 line. And I was like thinking about like what is like the thematic, like, nature of, like, the overall story of 100 Line is that it's a war story, right? It's a story about child soldiers and, like, child soldiers, indoctrination, etc., right? How does that tie into the whole time travel aspect of the story? And I came to an idea that, because, like, I mean, because I know you at least know, like, the overall story of, like, the 100 Line characters, right? Epic Gamer Dude? I can't fucking talk right now.
You're good. Yeah, based on, like, a bit of, like, a lot of, like, you watching you and, like, play it, so yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah, so you... I don't know if Zombie, I don't know if you know this, but, basically the students of 100 Line are all...
Are gay. Sorry.
Well, that too. But they're all, like, basically weapons created for war. They were all basically grown in a test tube. They're basically grown in a test tube from, like, DNA captured and stolen from the futurins to, like, create weapons of war that will end up fighting and killing their own people. So that is what the Special Defense Unit is, right? They haven't had the chance to live a real life outside of the 100 days that they've been given.
And being manipulated.
Yeah, they haven't had a chance to live a real life outside of the 100 days they've been given to defend the academy, so that they can wipe out all life on Futurum, right? And I have, like, a thought/theory that, like, the way this ties in thematically with, like, time travel, the way the time travel ties in thematically with, like, the whole, like, war story, is that, like, because they've never had a real life outside of the 100 days that they've been given, the only way that they've been able to, like, fully experience life outside of, like, outside of, like, a simulation is to relive these same 100 days over and over and over again.
And over and over and over.
Because, like, these characters, they will never experience, like, what it's like to, like, go to school, or, like, develop a romance with, like, their classmates, or, like...
They were born in the tubes, after all.
Or, like, experience, like, real horror or real tragedy outside of these 100 days. So, the best way for them to be able to experience that is to just experience these same 100 days over and over and over again, but in different ways, to fully get that experience out of their life. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it kind of does. Because, like the other, like that one route where it just kind of reset. Like, nothing ever happened, really. But except, like, you know, they're there now.
Like, they got to live a life where they become, like... where they get to end their lives in tragedy, but they prevent the genocide of an entire species. They lived a life where they get to experience, like... basically the life of like a shonen protagonist, of, like, hard work, triumph, and, like, the power of friendship, you know? Then, in my current route, they're living a life of, like, having to fight every waking moment of their lives. Like, they're experiencing the full gamut of human emotions over and over again within these 100 days, the only chance of life that they've been given. They don't get any more than 100 days.
They also haven't been, like, relaxing or hanging out with each other. That is, it's been purely just... let it, like, non-stop keep fighting, otherwise you're dead.
So it's just like, so that's my theory on, like, how the whole time travel aspect ties into, like, their story as, like, basically being, like, child soldiers. And I think that's pretty cool. Like, I really do like 100 Line as, like, just, like, a piece of media that you can just, like, you can have, like, 100 different interpretations of, you know? 100 Line, 100 different interpretations.
100 endings?
They said the thing.
Well, like, I don't know. I love being able to analyze media. I love having... Guys, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I love having good media literacy. I love caring about the pieces of art that I consume.
2025?
I know, God. Having good media literacy in the year of our Lord and Savior 2025 is like a rare... It's so rare nowadays.
It's too expensive.
Yeah. Exactly. Unless your copyright wave one is good, you're not gonna try and go for high scores. Yeah, understandable.
Say it bad combo. This is kind of my playstyle, like, where it's like, it's kind of like an explosive shotgun, and like, you know, you need range, you know?
Oh yeah, you're using the range blaster?
Range blaster, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, are you using range blaster or Clash Blaster? Oh, you're using Clash Blaster.
Still good. It's one of the blasters.
Yeah. Honestly, I do think Clash Blaster is a good starting weapon. Because, like, it's got a massive hitbox. It's got a massive hitbox.
55 eggs.
I didn't even fucking realize.
Damn.
And then I get Explo in the next round, dude. Call me the Flyfish Killer. I don't know, I always found it weird that, like, people will, like, get really into, like, a show or a game and then, like, not want to, like, talk about
like
or analyze the themes.
Yeah, for me, I think I just don't. I need to, like, my brain is not really great at memorizing quite a lot of stuff, which is, it might be just something to do with how I am. But yeah, if I do remember, if it's like a really iconic moment that I might remember and like we keep recalling back to it a lot.
Yeah. It's
I
just
think
like
that there's like some moments like that in, like, from what I've seen in 100 Line, which, yeah, there's some good dialogue and stuff like that. And I'm not even a person that, like, typically like looks at visual novels. I don't.
I guess it's just like it's one thing to just be like, oh, I never thought about that. I've never thought about it that way before, and like this perspective is really interesting because I never thought about it that way. Versus like people being like, why are you thinking so deeply about it? It's not that deep, bro. Like that's what I don't understand when people are like that. It's like you're telling me that you're a fan of this piece of media, but you want to shut down like any and all like deeper discussion about like the themes. Like I never understood that. People who play Splatoon and then like talk about how much of like a clear piece of art this game is, and then the fucking homophobic Splatoon fans coming in and being like, you're thinking too deeply about it, bro. It's just a fucking game about squids.
Yeah, those two squid girls are lesbians or anything. What do you mean?
Yeah,
To
it's
have
just
a
like,
brain that doesn't think about things too much.
and it's just like I don't know, dude. It's just like you call yourself a fan of the game, but then you want to shut down discussion, like talking about its themes. Like, I know it's like a super gatekeepy term to say like, oh, you're not a true fan if you yada yada yada, but like genuinely, I don't think you can call yourself a true fan of any piece of media if like active discussion about like the deeper themes of like a piece of media that you quote unquote enjoy like upsets you.
So much stuff happening here, oh god.
But yeah, I love having deep discussions about the media that I love. I love talking about the themes and critiquing the themes of the media that I love. Yeah, I think more people should get into that. My hobby is having good media literacy. It's a crazy thing to say.
Oh, I almost escaped the bombs. I literally saw it underneath me and I was like moving to the right and just rushed you. Thank you. A lot of people are dying.
I am trying my very, very best. But I am also playing dually squelchers, and I'm not the greatest at dually squelchers.
We trade.
Oh my god. It is wave 3. You make a good point. You make a good point there, whoever just used tri-strikes. Here,
I used all my booyah bombs, so I can't use anything else. It is wave 3, go crazy.
help me!
You have 10 seconds on the clock. Oh.
I'm
5
I'm fucking wailing, dude!
I like how, considering all that, we got 38.
Yeah? Considering my fucking yap the whole time. Oh shit. Considering my fucking yap, we did pretty damn good.
I get 2 more Booyah Bombs.
Aw, dude, they
That's
gave
how I
me
use
fucking Grisco Slosher. These guys are too fucking kind.
Is your main.
Thank you, Grisco. You are way too kind. Oh shit.
Get me out of here.
Oh my god. Get me the fuck outie.
The good thing is, I'm kind of getting better at moving and shooting,
Yeah.
which is exactly what I wanted to do.
We love an improving king. Oh my god.
I had been called a short king before, so it makes sense.
I mean, are you short?
Technically, yeah.
What do you mean technically? How are you short non-technically?
Oh, you know. I mean, if you're.
Oh my god, I'm
5'8"
dead. I'm so dead.
Undying.
I saw the Booyah Bomb land like right by my head and I was like, well, I'm
Like a Booyah Bomb there. I got
I'm
felt back.
110% fucking screwed.
We are deep down. The next path.
I'm trying so hard! Yoshi, get revived!
We up. 3 seconds. I got Horribus.
Oh!
That was 2.
Oh,
that
we've
was
gotten
2.
so close. We've gotten so close every time we've fought in the triumvirate.
I feel
All
confident,
right.
but I missed my quote-unquote shotgun shots.
Alright. I think we got time for one more round and then that's gonna be it for today's stream. Huh. I look over at my other monitor where I went on YouTube to look up the damn bird video. You know, like the video of like that bird where it's got giant feet and it goes, damn! Well, I still have my YouTube window open from when I tried to find that video, and the rest of the suggestions that I've gotten from searching that video is a fucking AI slop YouTube Shorts video of a pigeon sitting on a fucking toilet. Another one where it's just a fucking thumbnail of an elephant mid-shit.
Your recommendations.
I got another YouTube short of an Undertale parody of the damn bird, where it's like, you know, like the meme where it's like the seven human souls in Undertale.
Yeah.
Well, they took 7 of those damn birds and colored them in the colors of the human souls in Undertale.
I did it though. Oh, we got glowflies.
So, oh, I'm Spatana, so I'm just gonna shred through them.
I also have the Grisco umbrella.
So yeah, the recommendations that I'm getting from this one YouTube search is certainly something. Okay. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna melee them all.
Hey, Yoshi. I have no aim. Oh, neither of us had aim.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna melee all of them. I'm gonna melee all these bitches.
Holy shit, get. Neat.
Well, I
That's
can't.
what
I
we call
can't
bullying.
melee them if I'm dead.
Oh. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs. Okay.
That's what you call low ink. The tournament that Steve is now too skilled for.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the fish, and I'm just gonna get eggs.
I don't think I can ignore the fish.
Fish.
I can't ignore the fish.
Wake up. Grab your brush, put on a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away. It does shake up. Why did you leave the keys up on the table?
Oh my god, there's so many eggs here.
Here you go, creating another fable. Oh my god. Well, someone's gotta get these damn eggs. Yeet!
Oh, it's lagging for me. Oh my god, I see that.
Oh no. Are you getting
I
the salmon run PowerPoint experience?
I know. I just saw like I saw like an egg floating in midair, even though like I collected it. Okay, I got a range blast.
The mythical floating egg.
Range blast is a lot slower. But it still works.
Oh, that's... Okay. I like the fact that it's...
Oh yeah, I can see there is some desync.
Oh.
It's noticeable.
Alright, time to play Black Ops Zombies.
Zombie
Curious
playing
zombie,
the
which
zombie
one?
game? That's crazy.
Which one's on?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, Black Ops 2.
Zombie, what is your favorite zombie in
I've always been a sucker for the zombies from Plants vs. Zombies.
Hey, that's based.
True. Honestly, than mine.
Uh-oh.
I feel like there's not really anything that's like...
I'm trying to think of my personal favorite zombie. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm not egg. Low ink, low ink, low ink.
Low ink, low ink!
Low ink.
Yo, low ink reference? Oh my god, okay, I'm fucking moving.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Low ink, low ink, low ink.
Ooh,
Oh no! I got him up. This.
Quarter
Yeah,
map.
range blaster was not a good thing in this one.
Oh yeah, Range Blaster and Salmon Run is not my favorite. Like, it's
It
not
is
bad,
slow.
but it's not my favorite, you know? I'm trying to think of...
And then speaking of not slow, Crisco Charger.
I'm getting desync as well. Ugh. Oh, you both have Switch 1s, right? I wonder
No,
if
no,
that's-
it's literally network related.
Oh,
'cause
is it?
It's not like FPS. It's probably the random over here, like the random like yeah.
Yeah, blame the random.
I don't usually do that. I'm not meanly there. It's sometimes you gotta be. It's either far away or they have not good internet, or it's Switch 1 issue. I don't know. Could be anything. Could be you.
Did I just...
Oh no. Leave me. Oh my gosh. I do
I'm
need
just
to
doing
get.
stringer things.
I do see a mistake I'm making. I'm not
It's-
getting opportunities to like actually get more ink.
Ooh, we're just gonna fucking booyah bomb this whole shebang! Get the fuck out of here!
No more eels.
No more eels.
Oh, I'm out of ink again.
Low ink. Yes, slap me away. Slap me into my ink. Thank you. All right, let's just go ahead and do this.
Oh wait. Whoops. Well, we're just gonna make sure nothing ever comes back,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
especially right now.
Egg time,
Go for the
egg time,
eggs,
egg
quick,
time,
we
egg
got-
time,
we
egg
got
time,
2
egg time,
seconds.
egg time, egg time, egg time, egg time, egg time, egg time. Yeah, we got an omelet. All right, I'm killing myself. Bye.
An omelet.
Killing myself.
Oh,
Bye.
weird.
I made the like diving animation just fall before it even goes back up.
We did it. We did
We
it.
are dipping.
Super jump. I mean,
Ugh. Well, that is gonna be the last game for the stream. Ah, no! I got 430. I got 430 as my rank when I could have gotten 420. Damn.
God damn it. Alright,
Oh.
now we have to redo it all over again.
Yeah, I should reset my rank and just keep playing till I get 420. But that'll be it for this stream today. Big thank you to everyone who stopped on by. Thank you to Yoshi and Rail and Alex and Teeth for playing some games with us. Thank you to Zombie being an epic gamer dude. I'll give you guys your shoutouts. I gotta grab my rewards. I gotta grab my gacha rewards.
They grab those two, actually. I just realized.
There we go. Be sure to give them both a follow if you haven't already. And yeah, let's grab our let's grab our rewards. Probably not gonna get anything that I really need. Yeah, just money and chunks. Money, chunks, scales, the whole shebang. But yeah, as I mentioned before, tomorrow we got a huge major arena collab. It's gonna be a bunch of people. We're gonna have at least 7 people in the same collab. We were gonna have
CBC
zombie.
too, technically.
Yeah, we were gonna have zombie, but then then they flaked out at the last second. It's kind of crazy.
No!
I'm just kidding. I'm just
How
kidding.
could you?
I'm just kidding. We love you, zombie. It's a shame that you couldn't show up for the collab, but maybe some other day, you know?
Another time. Another
time.
Maybe for another
another
game
day.
in the future.
So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming some major arena with a whole bunch of people. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find an 8th, but still a whole lobby full of like 7 people is gonna be crazy. So yeah, be sure to show up for that. It's gonna be a fun time. Let's see. Is Mason still streaming? Is Mason still streaming? Because if he is, we are gonna go raid Mason. He is playing some routine. He is not playing some routine right now. Damn. So he is
Dang.
not. He is no longer streaming. Well, in that case, I
I
will send
noticed
you
like
guys...
it like swapped from a raid.
Damn. I was gonna try to raid Mason. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and raid Zenitas then. He is playing some Repo.
Weepo.
The Weepoer. So I'll send you guys over to his stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Major Arena. Bye!
Oi.